twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well, let's get after it today. We got juniors about to roll up to the water box. We've got $5 grand on the line, all of them sitting in the staging lanes right now. And then we've got $20 grand to the winner of the main event today. $1,000 to win both races of junior dragsters. This is the final pair of round number 2 from yesterday's race, rolling up to the water box right now. Looks like we've got all our cars for the $5-grander. First pair down the track today. We are hot. Left side, Connor Meadows, DuQuoin, Illinois, dialed 797. Gonna be chasing Andrew Long by 0.02 of a second. Long's got a 799 on the dial-in board. This is the final pair of round number 2 of yesterday's junior dragster race. Both pre-stage bulbs are lit, and they are struggling to roll on the prep surface right now. We've got that track dialed. And Meadows gonna kick it 21 thou red. Long gets away with one, but he's gonna have his win light come on. Runs it out the back door, 1 above 1 on the 799 dial-in. And if those two, or if Andrew Long's crew can get that car turned around as quick as you can, I know you just went down the racetrack, but we'd like to get round 3 of juniors up quickly. I'll put you guys on a standby right now. So make sure the 7 drivers that haven't made a run yet are all ready to go, and then Andrew Long, get it cooled and fueled. We are just about ready to go with the round of 5 for $5,000, 4-door cars and a dragster. And Jake Hodge, for the first time all weekend, gets to watch his own race car go down the track. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will take new entry time runs to lanes 3 and 4. New entry time runs to 3 and 4, and overflow will have to go to 5 and 6. We're going to keep lanes 1 and 2 locked down for the main race. But we will take new entry time runs to lanes 3 and 4. As the first pair of yesterday's quarterfinal roars to life, pulling into the puddle. Left side, we got Bubba Long, 3rd Gen Nova. He's dialed in 546. He is going to be giving chase to the S10 of Kendall Jones. Jones, getting him nice and smoky over there. He's dialed in 623. Long been doing the wheeling of Jason McConnell's Nova, and he was doing a mighty fine job driving yesterday. Gonna try and keep it rolling in the round of 5 today. $5,000 on the line. And Long gonna kick in 25 thou red. Kendall Jones gonna light the lamp. 20 dead 0. 20 pack for Kendall Jones. And Jones gonna advance to the round of 3. Next pair to join Kendall Jones in the semifinal, Eric Willenborg and Zach Jones. Willenborg out of Teutopolis, Illinois. Mr. Most Wanted, dialed in 569 in the CUDA. Gonna be chasing Zach Jones in the right lane, driving the Cutlass. He is dialed in 608. And we are on the chip right now. He's gonna be hot over there. And Willenborg, 16th out early, Zach Jones, 13 up front. And gets to drive down the track with his wind light on. He puts it 1 above 2. Nice little 25 pack off the trailer for Zach Jones. And maybe the real winner of this round here, Jimmy Terhune out of Henderson, Kentucky. He gets a solo shot. The only driver out of the round of 5 with a time run. Down to 3 cars. He's got a 486 on the dial-in board. Wheeling Jake Hodges' Dragster. Only Dragster remaining in competition as of the round of 10. And he's going to keep it going to the round of 3. Let's go 003. He is ready to go. Runs it out the back door. How about 4 total for Jimmy Terhune on the bye? 003 dead on with a 1. They have got that car dialed in and ready to go. We need junior dragsters, the junior dragster quarterfinal to the staging lanes. Round number 3 of junior dragsters to the staging lanes. We are currently missing one junior dragster. I see one of them rolling into the back of the lanes. We are missing one junior dragster. Need one more junior so we can get this quarterfinal rolling. And we will also take the semifinal. Once you guys are ready to go, please make it urgent. Get it fueled and ready to go. And we will take the semifinal back to lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. If you have a picture that you would like to buy, we've had Acquainted Media taking photos all weekend, and they're looking pretty good. And if you'd like to pick yourself up a nice picture of your race car, head on over to the van at the back right of the staging, and you can pick up a nice picture of your machine. Here we go, Junior Dragster quarterfinal. This is round number 3. Left side, Caden Jones. He's dialed in 803, going to be getting 200 head start from Tucker Dom. In the right lane, dialed in 801. And Jones, 17 thou early. Dom, 24 up front. And gonna get a free shot to the semifinal. He puts it 1 thou under. And gonna get better odds at $1,000. Next pair out, we got Wyatt Scales and Aspen Dom. Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, dialed 790. Gonna be chasing Aspen Dom out of Teutopolis, Illinois. She's dialed in 901 and just watched her older brother advance to the semifinal and gonna try and do the same herself. We are nasty. 004 a pair. Wyatt Scales trying to run down Dom. And Winlight going to come on for Wyatt Scales. How about 9 total? 004, dead on 5 on the stop. Aspen Dom, 004, has to take 5 thou or less to make it work. Gets there 44 thou to be 39 thou under the dial-in. And Wyatt Scales with an exclamation point to the semifinal. Next pair is going to be Travis Jones and Andrew Long. Jones dialed 816, going to be getting chased by a 10th and a half by Andrew Long. He's dialed in 8 flat. He was the only pair remaining in round number 2 this morning. And he got through there, is right back around to try and do more of the same. We need the semifinal to lanes 1 and 2. We need the 5K semifinal to 1 and 2. There's 3 of you coming back, and we need you now. And attention to the staging lanes, I guess, or if you haven't done it yet, we have Logan back and the GoDad on Alerts app supporting us this weekend, so if you could download that to get all the notifications for class calls and things like that, we would greatly appreciate it. It would make our jobs much easier. And Travis Jones, 002, gonna pick up the win. Andrew Long kicks it 21 thou red. And that is 3 00 lights in a row. And Travis Jones, 002 and 6 10 thou under the dial-in. He was swinging for the fences on that one and gets to go to the semifinal. We have Cohen Hale on the bye here. He's dialed in 790. And gets to make a solo shot to the semifinal. Crew chief making some last touches on Hale's car. And Hale, that might have been the worst winning reaction time of the round. He's 25. And out the back door to Hun under the dial-in. And we need the semifinal, $5 grand semifinal to the lanes. We need you now. $5 grand semifinal. Get here as quickly as you can. Looking for 3 of you. I see one semifinalist headed my way. Got Jimmy Terhune making his way to the staging lanes. Looking for the other two, a couple of door cars. Oh, I see the S10. Looking for a Cutlass now, I do believe. And we are headed into the new entry time runs. New entry time runs are on the starting line right now. Got a handful of them while we wait for the semifinal to get in. We've currently got 142 people tuned in to the live stream. No doubt getting plenty of work done at their various jobs. Here at the Wasting Fuel Promotions Memorial Weekend Coal Rush. Attention in the pits, we have a racer in need. We have a racer in need of a small block Chevy water pump. He's located right behind the tower. If you could get him helped out and get him right back in the program. Zach Jones, we need you to the staging lanes. Zach Jones, we need you to the staging lanes. The water pump is needed in the staging lanes. We've got a... Is Jake driving too? Oh, man. Jake Hodge needs a water pump for a small block Chevy. Gray and blue Malibu, parked in lane 5. Attention in the pits, if you were the driver that needed the water pump, Jake Hodge has the water pump for you. He's got a camo-looking Malibu wagon that just went down the track. He's parked off to the right side on the pit side. So if you go down and look for the wagon, they have the water pump at their trailer. If you are in need of the water pump, it will be either in the second floor of the tower or at Jake Hodge's trailer. If you were the driver that needed the water pump, either come up to the second floor of the tower or go find Jake Hodge's trailer. We have found a replacement for you to get you back in the program today. So yeah, we'll have that water pump either in the tower or go visit Jake Hodge at his trailer. Final call for new entry time runs. Final call for new entry time runs. If you have a new entry for today and have not made a time run, we need you to the lanes, and we will also take the Junior Dragster Semifinal to the staging lanes. Last and final call for new entry time runs, and we need the Junior Dragster Semifinal to the staging lanes. Here we go. 3 cars remaining for $5,000. First pair out, Jimmy Terhune, the lawn dart out of Henderson, Kentucky. He is dialed in 486. Going to be chasing the orange S10 of Kendall Jones. Jones is dialed in 623. Terhune's got 13 thou in his pocket. He's 007 Jones, 20. And Kendall Jones gonna get it done, 20 dead 1. Gonna send him to the final. Terhune, 007 get their 300ths to be 16 thou under. Had to take 14 thou or less to make it work. Could not do so, and that will send Kendall Jones to the final. Where he will race the by-car. Zach Jones, left side, in the Cutlass, dialed in 608. We are missing 1 junior dragster. We need 1 more junior dragster for the semifinal. 1 more junior dragster for the semifinal. And 007 dead on 3. How about a 10-pack for Zach Jones right before the final round against Kendall? 007 dead on 3. Attention spectators, finally not Jesse cracking down on you for not having a wristband when you didn't get a wristband. But if you come back out to the event in July 24th through the 26th, we will have Nitro Funny Cars going down the 8th mile here at I-57 Dragway, and that is not something you want to miss. If you have not experienced Nitro, it is a really just a earth-defining event, really. It's a new experience for everybody, and if you haven't felt that before, I strongly suggest you come back out and get your first taste of Nitro. That is July 24th through the 26th. We will have Nitro Funny Cars on the property. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Ryan Markham, can you please bring your car over to the winner's circle, over here to the left of the tower? Ryan Markham, your no box winner yesterday. Could you please bring your car over to the winner's circle for a quick picture? It is in front of the Rockets Cafe. So if you could bring your car on over here and we can take some pictures of you, we would greatly appreciate it. As we have the Junior Dragster Semifinal. First pair out going to be Wyatt Scales and Tucker Dom. Scales out of Toledo, Ohio, dialed in 790, and Dom dialed in 801. This pair right here makes up for the most entries out of any two drivers on the property. And Tucker Dom might need another one. He had an 1100s head start and left second. Scales beats the floorboard out of it. He's 003, takes 60 to be 600 above. Dom flat missed it and puts it 200 above the dial-in, no good. Second half of the semifinal, going to be Travis Jones. Left side, he's dialed in 817, and Cohen Hale dialed in 790.
Matt, you better drop that air pressure down to about 1 pound in the front tires. 1 pound and 14 inches of stagger will do.
Jones and Hale, both pre-staged. Winner goes on to face Wyatt Scales in the semifinal for $1,000. And advantage going to Cohen Hale. He's got 300 in his pocket. Can he turn it into a win light? Yes, he can. 57 takes 16 thou to put it dead on 461 total. Going to package up Travis Jones, who put it 12 thou under, trying to get there and could not get it done. Cohen Hale and Wyatt Scales going to make up the final round for the Friday Junior Dragster Shootout.
Wheelie used to hang out in the hood, and some of them were up to no
At this time, we will take both final rounds back to the staging lanes. We need the 5K final and the Junior Dragster final back to the staging lanes. And we will have a brief intermission for a little winner circle celebration and some interviews, and then get back at it for 20K. So we need both finals back to the lanes.
But it's sad, I'm sad to tell you, Willie didn't come back home last night. Well, no, Willie.
Ryan Markham, we need you to the winner's circle quite urgently. Ryan Markham to the winner's circle with a little bit of pace, please. We're gonna try and get you in here pretty quickly so we can keep on going with the show. Ryan Markham, got a couple checks, I think a best losing package, and a couple pictures to take. We need the Junior Dragster final to the staging lanes. We need the Junior Dragster final round to the staging lanes. Junior Dragster Final, we need you now. Junior Dragster Final, we need you to the staging lanes. As we've got the $5 grand final round rolling into the puddle. Couple of fellas sharing a last name. Zach Jones, left side. He is dialed in 608. Gonna be chasing by a 10th and a half. After the orange S10 of Kendall Jones, he is dialed in 623. Gonna be staging it up here for $5,000 to win. And we get to crown our first winner of the weekend. Kendall and Zach both in and pre-staged. Zach in and set. Here we go. And Zach stands it up on the bumper. He's got 3 thou to make up at the big end. And win light gonna come on for Kendall Jones. 18 dead to 20 total. Gonna lock out Zach Jones. And you know what they say, the more you take, the more you make. He had room down there. Jones had 3 thou to make up off the starting line, puts it 5 hun above. Not quite sure what was going on when he put it up on the chip there. What? Sting. Check, check. We need Kendall Jones to the winner's circle. Kendall Jones to the winner's circle.
Alrighty, so congratulations, Kendall Jones. What an epic final round. That two-step on Zach Jones's car was violent. Scared everybody up there. Then he did a massive wheelie. Just a picture-perfect final round right there. Great job, Kendall Jones. We'll be down for your winner circle celebration in just a minute. We got one more order of business, and it's on the starting line right now. And after that, we are ready to start Fuel Tech Saturday. $20,000 to win here today. So last piece of the program from Friday here, Fuel Tech Junior Dragsters. Wyatt Scales left side. The only driver triple entered this weekend. Wyatt dialed in 791. He's been on a rip this morning. Came off the trailer, a blind round. 004 was his reaction time. Came back up, 003. So he's set up tight. If he's green, win light might be on in his lane. Cohen Hale, meanwhile, 790 the dial. A little more local to here. Wyatt based about 2 or 3 hours north of here. Cohen, out of the St. Louis area. So Wyatt Scales and Cohen Hale, the last two junior dragsters remaining on Friday. And a tree comes down. We're clean and green. Wyatt Scales with 10 thou in his pocket. Win light says Wyatt Scales picks up the win. 24, take 8. Breaks him out by just under 11 thou. Cohen Hale breaks out by 22 thou. And that's the difference right there. Cohen was 34, still got to the finish line second, still broke out by more. That's not a recipe for success. And Wyatt Scales will be your Friday Fuel Tech Junior Dragster winner. Congratulations, Wyatt Scales, and he is officially your Fuel Tech Junior Dragster points race points leader. So that wraps up Friday. We got one new entry time run. We're going to go down and talk to our Friday 5K winner, Mr. Kendall Jones, right here on Going Bracket Racing on YouTube.
Here we go. I'm with the winner of the $5,000 Gamblers Race, Mr. Kendall Jones. How are we feeling right now?
I'm excited, glad that we got the opportunity to do it. The rain held off here this morning, so we could get it dried out, and I'm happy to be here.
Just walk me through what it was like really quick. You get down to 5 cars, right? And then the rain comes and you got to sit and think on it for just over a full day, just thinking about what that race is going to look like tomorrow.
So earlier in the week, we changed the converter in this thing because I was having trouble just making good, consistent passes, and we put an old combination back together, so I was pretty confident in the truck being able to leave yesterday and come back in this morning and it just start laying down laps again. So it got the Ken Jones carburetor on it that's always consistent for me, and like I said, I'm just happy to be here, and we're going to try to do it again here.
Yes, sir. And do you have any lucky horseshoe kind of or a routine that you do every time that really just gets the process started for you?
No, not really. Just fuel it and cool it and make sure it's ready to go.
Well, congratulations on your win today. Let's go get after it for $20,000 after this. Mr. Kendall Jones.
Test. You good? All right. This is Wildman Scales. He's your junior dragster winner here. First Fuel Tech junior dragster winner ever at a Wasted Fuel Promotions event. How fitting. My younger cousin. I taught him everything he knows. How do you feel right now?
It feels really good. It's been a long season last year, and it was a rough start, but we're finally pulling things together. I'm just glad we're finally back to winning.
Yeah, winning feels great, and I'm just kidding about teaching you everything you know. I'm really proud of you. You've done really good. You and your dad and your mom and your sister traveling around and really getting into the sport of junior drag racing. So it's really cool for us to watch you guys do that. So you got any people you want to thank?
I want to thank my grandma and grandpa, Kim and Terry Fritz, for supporting it my whole life. Jesse and Adam for even having the event. They've done a great job. My parents for just taking me everywhere. And my sister just for moral support. That's about it.
Well, congratulations, your very first Fuel Tech Junior Dragster winner, Wyatt Scales, here, Fuel Tech Friday. Alrighty, so we got our winner circle celebrations knocked out of the way. Fuel Tech, Saturday $20,000 main event. Round number 1, no box. You are on standby only. Round number 1, no box. You are on standby only. We are spraying the track, finishing up our track touch-up, getting the computer system switched over to Saturday. As soon as we do that, we will be calling you up for round number 1 of Fuel Tech Saturday eliminations.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, we will take no box round number 1 of the $20,000 main event to lanes 1 and 2. No box round number 1, $20,000 main event to lanes 1 and 2. Ryan Markham. you sit on the wait and see by in no box. And we will also take box double entries to lanes 3 and 4. Box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Kendall Jones, you are on the wait and see by. We need no box to lanes 1 and 2 and box doubles to 3 and 4. Ryan Markham, you are on the wait and see by for no box. And Kendall Jones, you're on the wait and see by for box.
Alrighty, so Zach Jones and Cohen Hale, if you guys would like to take winner circle pictures, we will do those at the end of the day. So Zach Jones and Cohen Hale, if you would like to take winner circle pictures for your runner-up efforts here today, we will do those at the end of the day. Congratulations. We are going to move on to Saturday Fuel Tech $20,000 Saturday. So once again, Zach Jones and Cohen Hale, if you would like to take winner circle pictures, we will do those at the end of the program here today or after we complete the $20,000 Fuel Tech Saturday eliminations. All righty, here we go. Fuel Tech Saturday. Lucas Walker with the burnout of the day so far. Lucas in Cool Whip. That's Dan Boldry's whip. Dialed in 548. Going to be looking over at Quentin Adams in the S10 pick 'em up truck. Dialed in 595. I want to sit in for a little bit. I haven't got to. First pair, Fuel Tech Saturday on the starting line. $20,000 on the line. Oh, foot braking, and Quentin Adams is perfect. Lucas Walker's 12 and 12 thou behind. Win like Quentin Adams. 0008, 597 with a 4. Gets behind by 14 thou at the finish line to break out Lucas Walker. Lucas was 12, take 14 to break it out, 3 thou, and Lucas Walker will visit the buyback shack. Next up, Rain Man Rob Fisher, 659 the dial in the $1 Million Malibu, also known as Christy's husband. And not on file, 598 the dial in the Firebird. We did have a few new entries this morning, so still working on getting some of those in our system. We've had a lot going on, as you can see. Fisher is red, not on file. He's going to move on to the round of next. 6015 on that 598 dial for the Firebird. He was 56 on the reaction timer. Rob Fisher, 31 thou red, way red for him, whoa. And 300 under the dial. Michael Shockley now, left side, the purple S10 pick 'em up truck. And not on file, right side. 623 the dial in the red Camaro. I could almost read the name on the side of the window. Shockley is red, so the second not on file racer will move on free of charge here on Fuel Tech Saturday. 625.9 on the 623 dial. 007 red was he. Michael Shockley, 011 red. And 649, whoa, way above on that 640 dial. So by virtue of Michael Shockley leaving first, it doesn't matter how red Mr. Not on File in the Camaro was. He would have won the round. Even if there's True Start on, he would have won the round. Next up, that's Christy Fisher. I know that for a fact. Another Not on File. See if we can continue the trend of Not on File racers turning on win lights here in round number 1. Frederick Adams here, left side in the Fox Body Mustang out of Simpson, Illinois. 592 the dial. Just under a second head start. Uh-oh. Frederick Adams' two-step is still on as he goes down the racetrack. I assume that's a wiring issue or something. That was definitely wasting fuel. That's a tough break. So, Frederick Adams, no bueno. Christy Fisher, 25 and 8 above. And that's not good because I noticed Christy's car was smoking and so did our starter. We're going to go check out the racetrack, make sure everything's okay, but Christy might need a hot rod. That or she locked him up. That's a good point. She locked him. Yeah. She was looking, and where are you at, Fred? And then the brake pedal came into play, and then the smoke came into play, and then it fooled us all. Maybe I should turn it back over to our professional announcing team, and so we don't have to listen to this buffoon behind the microphone. So I'm going to do that. We've got both of our professional announcers, Mr. Jace Wanamaker and Ron Veach, back in the tower to bless you with their majestic voices and singing. Right, singing, yes. Singing, yes.
I'm not the singer. I don't know who he's talking about. I'm not a singer. The only person that was singing was Jesse yesterday. Should have seen him up there testing out the wireless mics. It was a show.
You were singing?
Well worth the price of entry. And I'm just working here, and it was worth the price of entry. Yeah, I would drive another 6.5 hours to watch Jesse sing into a wireless microphone that he knows is not working. Next pair, Sean Hughes, left side, West Frankfort, Illinois. He's dialed in 598, taking on Tucker Dom. Dom out of Teutopolis, Illinois. He's dialed 664. And Dom is in trouble. He gets cut in half. Sean Hughes, plenty of room to work with. And he's going to make it work. 44, get 7 thou behind to be 400 above. I don't know that he could have covered the 598. Dom, he got their first 7 thou to be 11 thou under. And Sean Hughes going to get through round number 1 clean. Left side, second gen Camaro, not on file, dialed 725. Going to be getting chased by yesterday's no box winner, Ryan Markham. Out of West Frankfort, Illinois, he's dialed 586. He was sitting on the wait and see buy. He wait, and he saw that he did not have it. He's got to get through the Camaro to make it to round number 2. Markham gonna kick it red. The Camaro in the left lane, gonna pick up the win. A little tardy. And out the back door, 9 above. Somebody go give Ryan a hug. It's a good thing he won no box yesterday, because if not, that wouldn't be a very pretty sight. I mean, maybe give him a layer or two of bubble wrap around the torso area. Ouch. And we are going to head into box doubles. Box doubles are sitting in the lanes right now. And they are going to roll out. First pair out in box, the journey for $20,000. Going to begin right here with Logan Back and Kevin Eichelberger. Back, this is his first day on the property, one of our round sponsors. He's dialed 614 in the S10. Kevin Eichelberger in the right lane out of Litchfield, Illinois. He's dialed in 480 in the lawn dart. Double 06 to a 9, 3 thou advantage to Logan Back. Win light. Give it to Logan Back on the double breakout. 006 take a thou to be 3 thou under Eichelberger. 009 and 7 thou under. Had to get just a little bit further behind. Next pair out, left side, not on file. As we've got the reds out. Not sure what the starter sees down there, but he sees something that he doesn't like. It looks like a foreign object entered the racing surface about 200 feet down the track near the center line. He goes to pick that up, and we applaud him for his efforts keeping the racing surface in good order. And as he drives back, we will resume with the dragster left side. He's dialed 482. Going to be chasing the Vega of Phil Bryant, also out of Litchfield, Illinois, dialed 578. This is George Bradley, left side. He's got 9 thou in his pocket. Bradley trying to run down the door car. 003 to a 12. And oh my goodness, pulled pork is ready. We were hogging that one up. 003 takes 72 to be 34 thou under the dial-in. Phil Bryant, 12. Goes down there to put it 2 above. And gonna get it done. Next pair, Matthew Schaefer and Chris Eichelberger. Schaefer in the dragster, he's dialed 5 flat. Turned on a couple of win lights yesterday. And he is going to be chasing down the Corvette Roadster of Chris Eichelberger out of Litchfield, Illinois. That's 3 of them in a row. He is dialed 518 in the buggy. Schaefer in and set. Eichelberger follows. 10 to a 20. Eichelberger's got Schaefer cut in half. Dragster gonna try and do some magic at the top end. Can't make it work. Chris Eichelberger, 10 takes 6 to be 10 thou under. He's showing perfect total out there. And Schaefer, 20 and 13 thou under. Had to find a little bit more left pedal to make that one work. End up about, he needed to be about a 100th behind to turn on the win light. That'll bring up Jason McConnell and Roger Burdell. The Nova left side out 543. That car turned on a lot of win lights yesterday. He's going to be chasing Roger Burdell in the Vega. He is dialed 551. McConnell in full control. He lets go 005, and he's got plenty of room at the big end to get it done on a double breakout. 005, take 29 to be 8 thou under. Burdell, 37 up front, needed to get a hold of the left pedal to make it work. 24, 10 thou, the margin of victory for McConnell. That'll bring up Bill Bosler, left side. He's dialed 644. And in the right lane, an orange S10 square body, not on file, dialed 624. $25 to a 003, advantage to the square body. Win light, gonna go right side. We are nasty. 003, take 8 thou to be dead on 6, 9-pack. And I believe my buddy JJ would call that one a hero run. B00, take 00 to be dead on. Next pair, we've got Zach Schlumpf, left side, the 2nd gen Nova out of Evansville, Indiana. He is dialed in 611, and he's going to be taking on the 1st gen Camaro of Rod Schaefer. Schaefer out of Trenton, Illinois. He's dialed in 6 flat. Nine thou separate him in the win light to Rod Schaefer. 14 get 34 thou behind to be 1 above. 9 Schlumpf, 23 up front, gets there 34 thou to be 24 thou under. And at this time, we will take box even numbered cars to the lanes. Box even numbered cars to the staging lanes. We need box evens to the staging lanes for round 1 of the 20K main event as Alex Smith and Rick Harless come up to the starting line. Smith out of Mattoon, Illinois in the Chevy 2, dialed 608. Going to be getting chased by the 3rd gen Nova of Rick Harless out of Calvert City, Kentucky. He's dialed 579. 9 to a 6. Slight advantage to Harless right side. He's got 3 thou to work with and can't make it work. 006 get a thou behind. Alex Smith gets away with one a little bit there. Harless 006, 2 above, 0, 26 total, no good. Smith is 9, 1 above, 6, and squeaks by a thou at the big end. Aaron Dallas, left side, made a little bit of noise yesterday. He's dialed 597 in the Malibu, taking on Madison Ellison, dialed 649 in the Malibu wagon. Couple Malibus, one of them's got a little more square footage than the other one. About 5/10 gonna separate them. Nearly a bulb head start to the wagon. $14 thou separate them. Advantage to Aaron Dallas. And the two-tone Malibu gonna light the lamp. 31 get 21 thou behind to be 3 above, 2. Ellison missed it a little bit and puts it 3 thou under for the loss. Had to take 18 thou or less to make it work. Once again, we need even numbered boxcars to the lanes, even boxcars to the staging lanes. And this one's got a little bit of potential. We've got Eric Willenborg, left side, the CUDA, out of Teutopolis, Illinois. He's on the T-Town Most Wanted list. Dialed 572, taking on Jake Hodge. Jake dialed in 590 in the Malibu. Jake had a little bit of trouble with the truck hauling it here, and managed to get a solution figured out long enough to make it to the racetrack. And he's got the advantage here. He's got 21 thou, and something came loose off the CUDA. But Jake Hodge gonna light the lamp. 18 up front, take 4 thou to be 1 above, 8. 36 total, gonna package up Willenborg. Little tardy up front, gets their 4 thou to be 6 thou under. And Willenborg, little piece of debris came off the back of that car. Looks like a rag or a hat or something. Not quite sure what it was. We're just going to run on down there and pick it up off the racing surface and continue with a Bruzy. Round number 1 here in the 20K main event. Next pair out, Josh Addis, left side, the first gen Nova out of Dietrich, Illinois. He's dialed in 602. Gonna be getting chased by the lawn dart of Hayden Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois. He's dialed 456. Bailey was the beneficiary of a free entry raffle giveaway. And attention junior racers, you guys are getting a time run following the re-entry round. Following the re-entry round, we will be calling up the Junior Dragster Shootout for their one and only time run. To a 23, 11 thou, separate him advantage to the door car, and Addis gonna get it done. 12 dead, 4, 16 total. Gonna lock out Hayden Bailey. He's 23, get their 2 thou to be 100th under the dial in. And Josh Addis gonna punch his ticket to round number 2. Left side, the Duster dialed 754, going to be getting chased by Steve Rogers, Captain America in the Thunder Chicken, dialed 589. Six to a 13, 7 thou advantage going left side. Here comes the Thunderbird. Win light is going to go to Steve Rogers, 13 dead, 6, gets it done. He gets their first 37 thou left side. Had the advantage up front. He had 7 thou in his pocket. Car just could not cover the number. He puts it 500 above. Next pair out. Couple of motors on sticks. We got Adam Lee, left side, dialed 510, and Spencer Smith. Right side, he's dialed 488. Not 9. Lee gets an easy one there. 9, a 1 above 5. Get there a 10th. And Smith, not sure what happened. And then he ends up 9 thou under for the loss. Next pair going to be Robert Stevens and Corey Duncan. Stevens, left side, he's dialed 570. Going to be chasing Corey Duncan out of New Lenox, Illinois. Square body S10, dialed in 632. Big Steve Keys fan, Corey Duncan is. $11 to an 8, 3 thou advantage to Corey Duncan, and the win light gonna go to Robert Stevens, 11 dead 1, get there 11 thou. Duncan, 008, 1 above, 624 total, gonna get it done. Left side, Wyatt Scales in the Vega, dialed 665, taking on Ryan Armour. Armour, right side out of Keville, Kentucky. He's dialed 517 in the Beretta. Armour gonna kick it 3 thou red. Scales picks up the win. He is on a roll now. Just picked up the win in Junior Dragster earlier today. He is 12 and 17 thou under to light the lamp in box. A little bit of confusion there in the staging lanes. Not quite sure what was happening, but we've got Terry Crane and Dave Angeli in the water box getting ready to do battle here in a Bruzy, round number 1 of the 20 grander main event.
All right, here we go. Terry Crane and Dave Angeli. Crane, beautiful little Mazda. Such a unique hot rod. 571 the dial in, and Dave Angeli out of Carrier Mills, Illinois, right side, dialed 576. And a win light for Angeli, 015, 2 above 3, take 006 at the finish line. Crane missed it, puts it dead on 5, no good. Dave Angeli to round number 2. Ken Trotter, left side. Flora, Illinois. And Mitchell Angeli, right side, dialed 566. Trotter dialed 569 in the Nova. Mitchell getting a giving up a 300 head start in the Camaro in the right-hand side. Five fouls separate them. And a win light for Trotter, 13, dead 1, 14 total. Take 004 at the finish line. Angeli, 008, 1 above 0, no good. Ends up 4 foul behind, and Ken Trotter moves on. Ken Jones now left side. Ken Jones Performance Hot Rod, dialed 472, taking on Micah McClure. Number Edge Racing, right-hand side, coming all the way out of Topeka, Kansas. All right, here we go. Ken Jones and Mike McClure. McClure coming all the way out of Topeka, Kansas. Made a stop last weekend in Joliet for some super comp racing. Decided, hey, why not? Come on down and get a piece of 20 grand. Jones is 001 and moving on. How about 001 dead zero? One total off the trailer for Ken Jones. McClure is red and 11th thou under, no good. But Ken Jones, one total off the trailer. Nasty. And we'll see him come back in round 2. Up now, Zach Jones left side, dialed 608, taking on Chris Whitfield out of Hudson, Colorado. Dialed in details right side, dialed 463. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Jones, 007 and 4th thou under. Whitfield is 11, take 5 to be 13th thou under, no good. Double breakout race goes to Zach Jones. Whitfield needed to stay way behind. Brings up Jason Mills now left side. Scotts Hill, Tennessee native, dialed 473, taking on Chris Estep. Royalton Royalty. At Royalton, Illinois, right side, dialed 638. Sixth thou, separate them. And the win light shines for Jason Mills, 14 dead 4. Take 005 at the finish line. E-step 20 on the let go, mathematically locked out. Lands it dead on 3, no good. Jason Mills moves on. Not on file, left side, out 614, gorgeous little black S10. S-time pick-em-up truck. Taking on Luke Bogacki, cool hand, right side, dialed 430 in the Mosier Engineering 2015 American. Got one of the latest and greatest creations to come out of the APD camp, 648, do believe. Powering that hot rod. Bogacki in control. Bogacki with a win light. 0-10, 1 above 8, gets there a bunch. Left side late, and 3 above, no good. Luke Bogacki moves on. Brings up John Jones now left side, dialed 568, taking on Wayne Franks. Right side, dialed 526. Up now as John Jones turns on the win light there, 0-14 and 15 thou under, double breakout. Correction, Franks is red and 4 above, no good. John Jones moves on. Michael Major, left side, dialed 471, taking on Zach Ellis, right side, dialed 470. Win light for Ellis, 008. And dead 0, 8 total for Zach Ellis. Major is a thou red and 2 above, no good. Zach Ellis moves on. Nathan Yates now left side in the Beretta, dialed 517, gonna be taking on Hunter Davis, right side. Kentucky Bracket Racer on Facebook, dialed 478. And a win light for Nathan Yates, 17 and 4 thou under, moves on. Davis is red and dead 5. Kelly Dom left side, dialed 615, the 1997 Dodge Dakota, taking on Carl Sparacino Jr., right side, dialed 591. Five thou separate 'em. Win light for Kelly. 021 and 5 thou under, double breakout race. Gets there 002 at the finish line. Sparacino is 26 and 8 thou under behind her, no good. And with that, turn it over to Mr. Ron Veach to take you through the remainder of round number 1.
All right, Adam. He also left me with the call out. Odd cars can make your way to the lanes. Odd cars, make your way to the lanes.
Stop calling cars. Delay that call.
Standby, odds. Odds, you are on standby. Standby, odds. All right, back to action. Tracy White here in the Vega. Tower side, pit side. Bill Joe Bob Sparacino. Bill Joe Bob launched his car hard last night, went to the moon and made a right. Kind of like that. Red light start for Sparacino. Automatic win for Tracy White. The Vega moves on 676 on the 671. Sparacino 613 on a 602, no good with the red light. Jimmy Terhune. Henderson, Kentucky. 484 the dial in. Todd Nickel, Mulberry Grove, Illinois in the Camaro, 89, 646 the dial in. Once again, odd cars, you are on standby. Please do not come. Terhune with the advantage, long car trying to sneak in front, gets there, 483.95 on the double breakout win on the 484. 640 for Nickel on the 646, breaks way out. Terhune moves on. Mickey Harville in the 68 Nova. Tower Lane, Dan Johns out of Drummond, Indiana. 610 to dial in for the Nova. The Beretta down to 562, about a one bulb head start. For the Nova. Nova going to the center line, having to steer back. Beretta trying to catch up, he gets there. Double breakout win, 560 on the 562. Harville had the light. He was 18 on a tree, but he breaks out 607 on a 610, trying to hold off the hard charging Beretta. Win light for Johns. Billy Schlumpf out of Evansville, Indiana. George Atchison, I believe, is that in the Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo down to 506. Fastest door car on the property. 608 the number to reach for Schlumpf in the Chevy 2. Atchison for the win, 506 on the 506 dial. He's 18 at the tree to 21 for Schlumpf. Schlumpf no good, 2 off, 610 on the 608. 26 pack for Atchison moves him on to the next round. Tom Webster out of West Frankfort, Illinois, the 78 Chevy Malibu. Local hero down to 624. Larry Pinland over there in the Camaro. 4th gen Camaro down to 582. Bunch in the bank for Webster. Pinland got a lot of room to get there. He does not. How about Webster? Dead on 624 with a 6 on the 24 with a 01 light. Nice 7 pack for Webster. Pinland 586 on the 582. Dead in the water at the hit. Webster moves on. Here's Adam Lee. Tower side in the dragster down to 511. Jessica Bogacki, pit side. The 2024 American Dragster, Huntsville 632. Big block Chevrolet, she's down to 452. Red light start for Jessica, automatic win to Adam Lee. 510 on the 511 breaks out, but that's safe and okay because of the red light start. Jessica goes 449 on the 452. Here's Wyatt Scales out of Toledo, Illinois. The 72 Chevy Vega. Pit side, Corey Wood, Litchfield, Illinois. 77 Chevy Vega. Corey down to 590. Wyatt looking to go 665 here in the Tower Lane. .006 for Wood. He's got 18 in the bank. Hustling down to catch the young man. Yes, he does. Double breakout. Corey goes 589.8 on the 590. He's 006 on the tree. 663 on the 665 for Scales as he heads to the buyback window. Matthew Schaefer, the rear engine dragster, dialed a 498. Dean Willenborg came up for the first time run today. Starter quit, had to run back to the trailer, steal one from somebody else. Shows up for round one, blind dialing it. He'll probably run the number. Schaefer looking to go 498. Dean could have used the time run over, hit the tree. He's a little quick. 498.8 on the 498 for Schaefer. Dean a little slower, 652 on the 643. Zach Rogers out of Charleston, Illinois, the Ford Thunderbird. Tower lane dialed a 588. Jack Camden, 70 Chevy Nova, dialed a 598. You won't even be able to tell the difference in the stagger on the tree. They'll be side by side. Both drivers staging up carefully. Rogers in now. Red light start for Rogers. Cameron's going to be tough to beat. He was 0-3 on the tree. 597 on the 598. Breaks out, but that's okay. Rogers a little slow, 591 on the 588. Don't forget the buyback window is open. Make your way to the registration window. The buyback window is open. Kyle Willenborg out of Tetopolis. Actually, he's out of the Effingham area now. He's moved. He's in the high rent district. 633 the dial in. 579 the dial. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you are in box class, and want to run the left lane, if you're in box class and you want to run the left lane, please come to the lanes now. Pay attention when you come around the bend. If you're looking for the left lane, there are cones up. Pick the lane that is open in the left side. Josh Addis out of Dietrich, Illinois. The Chevy 2 here in the tower lane down a 6:02. Pit side, the dragster, Steven Smith. He's down a 4:55 with the big block Chevrolet powered dragster. Double breakout win, Addis for the win, 6:01 with an 8 on the 6:02. 4:54 with a 7 on the 4:55 for Smith. No good because Addis was trip zip on the tree. 008. Zach Jones here in the left lane. 6:07 the dial in. Hayden Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois. 4:55 the dial in for the big block dragster. Jones in the high flying Cutlass. Runner up earlier today. Broke the wheelie bar in the final. If you see the wheelie bars are not there anymore, get your camera out there. This might be fun. Maybe not for Zach, but it'd make a good Kodak moment. I'm gonna guess he chipped that down a little bit. 003 red, 606 with an 8 on the 607. The win light for Bailey, 456 on the 455. He was 17 on the tree, safe. Bailey moves on to round deuce. Terry Crane in the Mazda. Technically, this is a B3 S4. I doubt the rotary engine's still in it. Pit side to Nova Wagon. Kenny Pease out of Dyersburg, Tennessee. 62 wagon, long roof, leaves first. Crane a bunch in the bank, but hands over the wind to Pease. Pease goes 608 on the 607. Crane breaks out 570 with a 5 on the 571. Took 42. Didn't need to take near that much. Ken Jones out of Walnut Hill, Illinois in the dragster. Big block Chevrolet for power. Ken Jones Performance, the sponsor. Dave Angeli out of Carrier Mills, Illinois. Over there in the Cutlass. 575 the dial in. Double 03 for Angeli. He's got 10 in the bank. He turns on the win light, 576 on the 575. Jones is one off as well, 572 or 472 on the 471. But his 14 light, no good to the 03. Margin of victory 11. Jones could not get there. Aaron Dallas in the Malibu. Mitchell Angeli in the Camaro, Carrier Mills, Illinois. 568 the dial for the Camaro, 599 for the Malibu. Once again, boxcars, if you are still in for your first round action and you want the left lane, we could use you now. Dallas advantage. Gets the win light. 6 flat on the 599. He had a 25 light. 568 was what Angeli was looking to run. He goes 566, breaks out, trying to hold off the difference in reaction time. Dallas, your winner, moves on. Jason Mills out of Scotts Hill, Tennessee, in the dragster, dialed to 472. Chris Eichelberger, Litchfield, Illinois. The Corvette Roadster, dialed to 516. start for Eichelberger, automatic win line for Jason Mills in the Dragster. How about that? 472 with a 1 on the 472. Dead on, 1. Eichelberger, 518 on the 516, but a 10th thou red light. Here's Corey Butler out of Monticello, Illinois. The wheel stand in S10, dial to 627, pit side, the Beretta, down to 517. Once again, any left lane cars that need to go for round 1 yet, please make your way to lanes. Any left lane cars, please make your way up. Corey Butler with a long wheel stand, no good, 628 on the 627. Pit side was looking to go 517, went 518, but had a trip zip with a 1. Reaction time. Here's Alec Smith out of Mattoon, Illinois, the Chevy Deuce. Tower side, pit side, first Gen Camaro, that's Rod Schaefer out of Trenton, Illinois. 601 the dial for the Camaro, 608 the number the Nova's looking to hit. Red light start for Schaefer. Smith was ready. He was 009. Smith goes 610 on the 608 for the win, 602 on the 601 for Schaefer, and a red light start. Sends Rod Schaefer to the buyback window, which is open. The registration window is open for buybacks. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. They're just like an apple Danish. Got to grab them right out of the oven. Eric Willenborg got a Titopolis in the Barracuda. 570 the dial in for the young man, George Atchison Sr. 458 the dial in on the Dragster. Mopar lead first. About a 2-bulb head start. Red light start for the Dragster, automatic win for Willenborg. He was 008 and 569 with a 3 on the 570. Atchison, red light start, goes 460 on the 458. Willenborg moves on to the next round. Bill Bosler out of Charleston, Illinois. All remaining round 1 entries. All remaining round 1 entries. We need you to the lanes. All remaining round 1 entries for box class. We need you to the lanes. Bill Bosler turns on a red light. 003 red. 642 the number he's looking for. 642 is what he ran. But that still would have been no good. 479 with a 4 on the 479 for the pit side. All cars have been called for round 1. All cars for round 1. Pontiac Firebird of Brad Biggs, Walnut Hill, Illinois. Roger Burdell over there in the pit side, 549 to dial in. Biggs with the advantage at the hit. Burdell wins the double breakout race, so Biggs couldn't find enough brake. 546 on the 549. win light for Burdell. Keegan Meyer out of Teotopolis. The Twister Duster down at 758. 614, Logan Beck. The number in the pit lane in the S10, pick him up. Big wheels up, launch for the S10. He's got the advantage by 6. Can he turn on the win light? Yes, he does. 613 with a 7 on the double breakout win on the 614. Meyer 756 on the 758. Logan Beck moves on to round next. Denny Katz, Mattoon, Illinois, the hometown for the rear engine dragster. Old guys rule. He hoped they do at the end of the day. 508 the dial in for Katz. Anthony Roy in the 68 Chevelle. 741 the dial in. Red light start for Roy. Automatic win for Katz. He'll take it. Katz 509 on the 508. 743 on the 741 for Roy. Would have been no good anyway. Chris Willis. Square body S10 here in the Tower Lane. 624 the dial in. 639 the dial in for Chris Estep out of Royalton, Illinois. They say he's the royalty of Royalton. I live in a little town called Fairgrange. I might be the Royalton of Fairgrange. There's 9 people there. I'm probably still sucking hind teeth though. 624 the dial in for Willis. Estep 639 the number for the Pontiac. Time advantage for Estep. And he turns on the win light. 641 on the 639. He was 003. 53 at the hit. No good for Willis. 629 on the 624. Threw the anchor out at the other end, hoping for a win light. George Bradley out of Updike, Illinois. Final call for round number 1. Final call for round number 1. Final call for round number 1. George Bradley, 476 the dial in. Spencer Smith, good looking dragster over there, down to 487. Dragsters a pair. Bradley for the win, 478 on the 476. He was 10 on the tree, 36 no good for Smith. He's 488 on the 487. Here's Bubba Long. Bubba Long out of Tuscola, Illinois, 546 the dial in the Nova. 575 the dial in for Randy Weller. For Randy Weller in the Vega. Final call for boxcars. Final call. We need you. Weller looking to go 575 in his father-in-law's Vega. 16 at the hit for Weller, 25 for Bubba. Win light says Weller, 576 on the 575. Long 549 on the 546. An advantage, Weller at the hit. Here's Robert Stevens and Madison Ellison. Stevens in the Dodge Daytona, down to 570. Ellison in the well-traveled long roof Malibu wagon out of the great state of Kentucky, down to 648. Don't forget the buyback window is open. Get to the registration booth. Get your way back into this $20,000 to win race. Advantage Ellison. Win light Ellison. 648.6 on the 648. She's dead 6.5, 70.08 for Stevens. He's dead on. Margin of victory. About the 13th thou at the reaction time advantage. Here's Terry Kamler out of Freeburg, Illinois. Jake Hodge out of somewhere Kentuckyville. Franklin, that's what it is, Franklin, Kentucky. He's into Malibu, 589 the dial in for Hodge, 454 the dial in for Kamler. Time advantage Hodge. He'll know what to do at the big end. Yes, sir. 589, 2, dead 2 on the 589 for Hodge. Kamler, 456 on the 454. Can't run the number. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. Corey Duncan, 632 the dial in on the S10, 462. Chris Whitfield. Whitfield with the advantage, 463 on the 462. He's 007. Duncan's 31 out the window. He goes dead 5. But it was no good. Once again, no box re-entries. No box re-entries, lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entries, lanes 1 and 2. Here's Kyle Hancock. Tower Lane out of Lerna, Illinois in the Nova. 646 the dial in. Mike McClure out of Topeka, Kansas in the Dragster. 453 the dial in. Mike thought he was going to get long haul award. You think from Topeka, Kansas, you would be, but Colorado residents came in for this big race. Trip zip 1 for McClure, turns on the wind light, 455 on the 453. Hancock can't run the number, 5 off. 651 on the 646 is 12, wiped out, no good by McClure's trip zip. Scotty Davis, the 33 Dodge Roadster. Good looking piece, always a candidate for best appearing car. Nancy Kahn in the 67 Camaro. 618 the dial in, 536 the dial in for Davis. 009 for Nancy, 16 for Davis. Advantage Camaro, Winlight Camaro. 619 on the 618 one-off. 539 on the 536 for Davis. Kendall Jones, your bye run. Down to 623. Once again, no box. No box re-entry. We need you. No box re-entry. Kendall Jones, your big winner earlier today. Right out the box. 002, 623 on the 623. 5,000 package. Guy knows what he's doing. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, no box re-entries. We're a couple short. No box re-entries. We need you. Once again, no box re-entries. We are waiting for you. Little quick track prep here. We'll be back to action shortly. Don't forget, if you had the misfortune of losing that round, make your way to the buyback window at the registration table office place. Nothing else, you get to go see the lovely Mia at the registration window. At this time, we're missing one car. We're missing one car in the no box re-entry round. We're missing one car in the no box re-entry round. All right, our no box reentries are coming out around the bend. That means we'll be ready for box double enters buyback. Box double enters buyback. Reentries to the staging lanes. Box double entry buybacks to the lanes. Corey Butler, if you can hear my voice, you are the wait and see buy for the second round of box. Ryan Markham out of West Frankfort, Illinois. Into Mustang. Your winner yesterday, I believe, in the box class, no box class. Tucker Dom out of Tetopolis in Mom's car. 68 Dodge Dart. Tucker dialed a 661. Markham dialed a 588. Dom for the win, 662 on the 661. 35 light to the 30 for Markham. Markham breaks out though, 587 on the 588. Once again, if you're double entered and you are in the re-entry, we need you to the lanes. We need you to the lanes. Double entry, double entered re-entries to the lanes. Not the way they planned this. Corey Butler, you are the re-entry bye. I'm sorry. Corey Butler, you are the re-entry bye waiting to happen. Rob Fisher and Lucas Walker lined up side by side. Not the way they planned it, I'm sure. Fisher's 009, Walker's 19. Win light for Fisher, 658 on the 657, 550 on the 548 for Walker. Walker's 19 at the tree, Fisher's 9. Christie's husband moves on to the next round. Once again, we need all double-entered buybacks to the lanes. Corey Butler, you are our wait and see bye. Once again, last call for double-entered buybacks. At this time, we need all box re-enters. All box re-entries. If you had the misfortune of losing in round one and you re-entered, get your tail to the lanes. Billy Schlumpf out of Evansville, Indiana. Make that even only re-entries. Even numbered re-entries only. Schlumpf down to 609. He's 13 at the tree. Eichelberger's 11. Eichelberger for the win. 479.9 on the 479. Dead 9, 612 on the 609 for Slump. Eichelberger moves on. Bill Bosler out of Charleston, Illinois. Bosco down to 642. Hayden Bailey, Decatur, Illinois. 455 to dial in. Advantage Bailey. Win light Bailey. Bosler's dead 5 and he's no good. Dead 5's no good. 526 light. Bailey 515 light. Runs 1 off. Margin of victory 0, 0, 0, 0 on my computer. Hayden Bailey moves on. Here is Terry Crane in the Mazda. Mitchell Angeli out of Carrier Mills, Illinois. 567 to dial in for the Camaro, 570 for the Mazda. Once again, I need odd numbered re-entries. If your last number is an odd number and you're a re-entry, make your way back. Red light start for Crane gives the automatic win to Angeli, 566 on the 567 for the win. Here's Bubba Long. 548 to dial in, and Jason McConnell's Nova. Pit side, the square body Chevy S10, 625 to dial in. Bubba's out of Tuscola, Illinois. Big Chevrolet for power. Light for Long is the best light. Brake light's on, but it's wind light. Wind light for the S10 dead. 8, 625, 8 on the 625. Long was out in front, saw the brake lights come on. 552 on the 548. Had 17 in the bank at the hit. Margin of victory 19 for the pit side. Here is Zach Rogers, Charleston, Illinois. 590 the dial in. 602 the dial in for Rod Schaefer out of Trenton, Illinois. Red light start for Schaefer. Rogers moves on, dead 7, 590 with a 7. Dead 7 for Rogers. 602 dead 5 for Schaefer, but a red light start. The Rogers move on. Mikey Harville, the 68 Nova. 68 Nova pit side, 578 the dial. 001 for Harville. Wind light on for Harville, 610 on the 609, 577.9 on the 578. No room for the Nova to get there. As his 24 light was no good to the 001. Here is the Dragster. TV tower and a tire lane down to 499. Box re-entries evens. Box re-entry evens. We need you. Box re-entry evens. Big advantage for Duncan in the S10. Way out in front. Wind light, yes, 633 on the 632. 5 flat on the 499 for the Dragster. 30 advantage at the tree. Margin of victory, 35. Spencer Smith. Zach Jones into Cutlass. Broke the wheelie bars earlier. Probably chipped it down. Probably chipped it back up a little, I'm guessing. 606 the dial in for Jones. 488 the dial in for Spencer Smith. For Jones, 14 for Smith. Smith for the win, 489 on the 488. Jones can't run the number, 608 on the 606. Win light for Smith. Here's Ken Jones out of Walnut Hill. Dragster down to 472. Ken Jones Performance, the sponsor. Probably more Ken Jones carburetors around here than anybody's. Wayne Franks out of Linden, Tennessee, the 94 Camaro. Frank's your winner, 529.7 on the 529 dead. Jones dead 0 on his 472, but no good. Frank's 0002 on the tree, 515 for Jones, no good. Margin of victory, 008. Michael Major out of Barnhill, Illinois. Chris Whitfield out of Hudson, Colorado. 478 or 472 the dial in for Major, 458 the number for Whitfield. Junior Dragsters, your time run will be after the re-entry round. Junior Dragsters, your time run will be after the re-entry round, so you are on standby. Red light start for Major, automatic win for Whitfield. Whitfield's 005 and dead 6, 11 pack. Would have been tough to beat. Major goes red, 472 with a 1 on the 472. Had the car dialed. Driver was a little too quick. White Scales out of Toledo, Illinois. They get down at 663. Hunter Davis. That's not Hunter. Okay. Hunter Davis out of Kentucky, now to 478. Advantage Scales at the hit. Win light Scales. How about that? Dead 5, 663 on the 5, 15 light, 20 pack for the young man. Hunter Davis, no good, 478 with a 9, dead 9. But a 30 light was his doom. Margin of victory, 19 thou. S10 pick him up here in the tire lane. Jessica Bogacki, pit side. Bogacki down to 449, the S10, 615. The number he's looking. Advantage S10. Jessica, a whole bunch of room to make up. She can't get there. 618 on the 615 for the S10. Jessica, 451 on the 449. Winlight moves the S10 on. Here is Brad Biggs out of Walnut Hill. 611 the dial in on the Firebird. Carl Sparacino Jr., 589 the dial in for the Nova. Once again, re-entries for box. Re-entries for box. We need you. Big time advantage for Sparacino. But the win light for Biggs. He's one off, 612 on the 611. 3 off for Sparacino, 592 on the 589. Can't get their margin of victory, 4/10,000ths for the Pontiac. Here's Bill Bosler. Bosler's out of Charleston, Illinois. 642 the dial in. It's painted on there because he's been running nothing but 642s. Can't catch a break. Chris Eichelberger out of Litchfield in the Corvette Roadster. 518 the dial in. Red light start for Eichelberger. Automatic win light for Bosler. 641.9 on the 642. Eichelberger 519 on the 518. Now I need all buybacks, re-entries, all buyback and re-entries for box class. Need all re-entries and buybacks for the box class. Here's Eric Willenborg, Tetopolis, Illinois, 569 the dial in for the CUDA. Larry Pinland in the Camaro, 583. Magic number for his beans. In the third gen Camaro. Red light start for Willenborg. Automatic win for Pinland. Pinland goes 583.9 on the 583. Dead on 568.8 for Willenborg. Pinland moves on. Terry Gamler, Freeburg, Illinois, 456 the dial in for the Dragster in the tower lane. Pitside, Stephen Smith, 455 the dial in for the Dragster in that lane. Almost ditto dial. 450s at 140 miles an hour. Let's see who plays the stripe better at the other end. Red light start for Camler. Automatic win for Smith. He goes 455 with a 9, dead 9, dead 0 for Camler. But the red light start killed the young man here. Tower lane, Keegan Meyer. Keegan's out of the Tetopolis area. Part of those 19 trailers that came from Effingham County. He's down to 755. 635, the dial in for Todd Nickel out of Mulberry Grove, the 89 Camaro. Red light start for Meyer, automatic win for Nickel. Nickel goes 638 on the 635, 752 on the 55 for Meyer. Kyle Willenborg in the tower lane. 629 the dial in for the Mopar, the Dodge Demon. 1972 model, I believe it is. Out of the Willenborg camp. Madison Elson in the wagon over there. She's down to 648. Way out in front. Win line for Ellison, 649 on the 648. Willenborg throws it out the back, 632 on the 628. Final call for re-entries. Final call for re-entries. Junior Dragsters, stand by. Get them hooked up to the carts. You're next. Stand by, Junior Dragsters. There's Robert Stevens. 570 to the dial in Tower Lane. Dean Willenborg, 651. The number in the pit lane. Dean's a little late. Stevens for the win. 5-7. About to have 570 with a 2. He's dead 2. Dean nowhere to go. 640 on the 651. Terry Crane in the Mazda. Ryan Armour out of Kevel, Kentucky. Kevel, Kentucky. He's out of Kentucky. Kevel's what Adam says. We'll take his word for it. Crane in the slick little Mazda. Down to 567. 518 the number for Armour in the Beretta. Red light start for Crane. Automatic win for Armour. Out the back door, 517.9 on the 518. Crane goes dead on, 567 with a 6 on the 567, but the red light start cost him the round win. Zach Schlumpf out of Evansville, Indiana. Mitchell Angeli out of Carrier Mills. Lining up here, Schlumpf down to 610. Angeli down to 567. Dead even at the start. Win light for Angeli, 566.5 on the double breakout, 606.8 on the 610. Angeli moves on to round 2. Box re-entry, final call. Gotta have you if you're not here. Box re-entries, gotta have you. Junior Dragsters, make your way to the lanes for your time run. Junior Dragsters, make your way for your time run. Mike McClure, Topeka, Kansas, down to 453. Kyle Hancock, Lerna, Illinois, 651 the dial in the Nova. McClure with the advantage, McClure with the win light, dead on, 453.8 on the 453. Hancock breaks out 646 on the 651. Dead 8 for the Dragster. Scotty Davis, the 33 Dodge Roadster, 537 the dial in. George Atchison Sr. in the Dragster. 461 the dial in. Red light start for Davis, automatic win for Atchison. Davis goes 538 on the 537, 462 on the 461 for Atchison. Corey Duncan, New Lenox, Illinois. 632 the dial in, 632 the dial in for the pick 'em up. Chris Estep out of Royalton, Illinois. 638 the dial in on the Pontiac. Zesta for the win, 638. Oh, on the 638. 633 for Duncan, no good with his 504. He left first, but the 506 for Estep and dead zero for the win. It's about a 6 thou package. That's pretty good. Getting in Rob Fisher land, you're cutting packages like that. Spencer Smith, 488 the dial in the Dragster. Anthony Roy, 68 Chevelle dial to 743. Advantage Smith, got 5 in front, takes it out the back door for the win. 489, 3 on the 488. 744 on the 743, they're both one off. Smith had 5 up front. Made it a win light. Here is your bye run for the re-entry round. It's Corey Butler. Not a bad gig. Bye run in the re-entry round moves you on to the next round. Corey's out of Monticello, Illinois. 627, the number he's looking to run. Butler goes 628 on the 627 008 light. Definitely got it dialed in. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Tentatively, our plan tonight, once we finish today's race, is to start tomorrow's race. Our plan at this time is to avoid any foul weather coming in tomorrow later in the day. So we're going to start tomorrow's race tonight. keep that in mind if you have the misfortune of going out today's race. Might want to stay out of the cooler because we're going to start tomorrow, today. Once again, tentatively, that is our plan. Obviously, if Mother Nature wipes out something later today, it may change all our plans. But right now, that's our plan. To avoid any potential weather tomorrow, we're going to start tomorrow's race today. When the first race is completed. Junior dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Junior dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Once again, junior dragsters, you are up next. If you're not here, you are late. Brian, did you eat my chicken? Did you eat my chicken? All right, we're firing up the time run for the junior dragsters. The junior dragsters, their one and only time run. Junior dragster time runs up next. Here's Gary Bogacki. In the tower lane, pit lane, that is Landon Walker. Landon's out of Kentucky. Bogacki just down the road here.
Racers, attention in the pits. If you're getting hungry, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is going to start at 5 p.m. We got the food ready just a little bit earlier, ahead of schedule. So, Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner will start and become available at 5 o'clock, 17 minutes from now, 16 minutes from now. So, it is available in the concession stand. We've got barbecue and potato salad. So, big thanks to Larice Motorsports Insurance for helping us out with that and making that available for our racers. And we really appreciate everything Larice does for promoters and drag racing in general. So, making things like this possible and being able to feed everybody and show our appreciation for spending your Memorial Day here with us this weekend. So, once again, Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner going to take place at 5 o'clock. We're going to start feeding people at 5 o'clock. If you don't have your pink wristband, they will not feed you. So if you do not have your pink wristband, they will not feed you. Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner, 5 o'clock.
Melanie Hamrick, 802. 802. Caden Jones, 803. Cruz Lee in the tower lane, Travis Jones in the pit lane. Junior Dragsters making their one and only time run today. .801 for Lee, 8:17 for Jones. Cohen Hale and Connor Meadows. Next pair up here on the time runs. .005 for Hale. 791, 791, 798 for Meadows, 798 for Meadows. No box, round two. You're on standby. No box, round two. Standby. Rob, I ain't never seen you jump that fast. Bryson Jones out of Walnut Hill. Jack Bogacki. Pit side. .888 for Jones, Ellis, 1196 for Bogacki. Here's Andrew Long and Tucker Dom. Andrew's out of Tuscola, Illinois. Tucker out of Dietrich. $793 for Andrew, 8 flat for Tucker. Wyatt Scales and Aspen Dom. Wyatt's out of Toledo. $15 light for Aspen. Wyatt goes 787, 897 for Aspen. Lane Evilsizer and Kale Poe. Kale Poe, the good-looking 519 light, goes 891. 891. 1220. 1228 for Lane Evilsizer, 1228. F51. Little track prep, and then we'll get into no box. So, like I said, no box, you are on standby. We'll be back to action shortly. Quentin Adams, you are the round 2 wait and see by. Quentin Adams, you are the round 2 wait and see by. Once again, while we are quiet during track prep here, just a quick reminder, the plan here is to start tomorrow's race tonight. Get as much of it in as we can. Obviously, weather bit us a little yesterday, a little this morning. There's more potential for a little more tomorrow. So to get as much in as we can, we will start tomorrow's race tonight. You ready to call some?
No, I'm going to be kind of
You gonna stay down there? Okay.
after round 2. Jesse also sent the buy for Adam texted the buy for box as well.
I have Ryan Armour.
Yep, okay.
That's that Beretta and yeah, real dark color.
That is here.
No, they're all 550 or quicker.
I was talking to them earlier.
And funny cars, and then.
No box. No box. Now you can go, Rob. Lanes 1 and 2. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. If you're going to get your racer appreciation dinner too, you might want to wait a few minutes. The caterer forgot the barbecue sauce, so it's on its way. Once again, box cars. We need you, box cars. Lanes 1 and 2, box cars. No box. My bad. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Quentin, I see you're over there for the bye. That's where you're supposed to be. Box doubles, you are on standby. Box double entries. You're on standby. Box doubles, you're on standby. Here we go. No box. Round 2. Zach Lane and Rob Fisher. Fisher here in the tire lane in the Chevelle wagon. He put on his tech card, also known as Christie's husband. 657 the dial in for the long roof Chevelle. 625 the dial in for third gen Camaro. Pit side. Dead even at the start, Fisher 17, Lane's 18. Winlight, Fisher 658 with a 6 on the 657. 626 on the 625 for Lane. Margin of victory 13/10,000ths Fisher 16 off. Lane 17 off. What a drag race right there. Box doubles, box doubles. Box doubles, round 2. We need you in the lanes, box doubles. Round 2. We need you in the lanes, box doubles. Sean Hughes in the Nova. 74 model, 598 the dial in. Tower lane, pit side, 661. 661 the dial. Advantage Dom, big time advantage. Tucker trying to drive the big end, gets her done, 663 on the 661. He's 2 off. Hughes was closer, but way late. Tucker Dom moves on to round next. Sean Hughes. Billy Bryan out of Logan, Illinois. Christy Fisher out of Lerna, Illinois. Bryan dialed a 599. Christy dialed a 691. Her tech card says AKA Rob's wife. Rob's wife moves on to lane 3. Good looking 22 light. 695 on the 691. Bryan breaks out 598 on the 599 and the red light start. Quentin Adams. Next pair up. 596 to dial in. Camaro in the tower lane. The old no info. 733 the dial. Once again, doubles in box. We need you. Doubles in box. Red light start for Adams. Automatic win for the second gen Camaro 730 out the back door on the 733. Adams dead on 596 with an 8 on the 596. No good with the 88 red light. Once again, evens, left lane only. Evens, left lane only. You're up next. Make your way to the lanes. Evens, left lane. Make your way to the lane. Evens, left lane. Make your way to the staging lanes. Here's Aaron Dallas, Kevin Eichelberger. Dallas in the Malibu, 6 flat to dial in, 479 for the rear engine dragster over there for Eichelberger. .004 for Eichelberger. Win light for Eichelberger. How about that? 479.3 on the 479 004 7th thou pack. Aaron Davis didn't have a chance. Davis 6 flat on the 6 flat. Out the door. Wyatt Scales out of Toledo. Phil Bryant out of Litchfield. Pair of Vegas. I think Wyatt had to race at Vega last time. Got him another one. Wyatt's out of Toledo, Illinois, down to 663. Phil, part of the Litchfield gang, down to 578. 008 for Wyatt, 15 for Bryant. Win light for Wyatt, 664 on the 663. Phil Bryant, 586 on the 578. Through the anchor out the back. Wyatt takes the win light. Jason Mills, Madison Ellison. Jason Mills, 472 the dial in. Madison Ellison, 648 the dial in the wagon. Ryan Armour, you are a wait and see buy on your second entry. Copy that. Ryan Armour. Win light for Mills, 472 on the 472. Ellison dead 5, 648 with a 5 on a 648. No good though because of reaction time. Ryan Armour, did you hear? You are the wait and see buy on your second entry. Thank you, sir. Logan Back, Jake Hodge. All right. Dial-ins are right now. 613 for Back here in the S10. Hodge 590, the dial-in into Malibu. Left lane, boxcars. Left lane, boxcars. Evans, we need you. .009 for Back, and he left second. Hodge 006. Win light for Back, dead 7. 613 with a 7. 009, 16 pack. Hodge 591 on the 590. No good. He's 006 at the tree. Logan Back moves on to round 3. Josh Addis out of Dietrich, Illinois. 601 the dial in. Spencer Smith in the Dragster, dial to 488. Advantage Addis. Win light Addis. 602 on the 601, 18 at the tree. Smith a little tardy, 27. Breaks out trying to get there, 487 with a 6 on the 488. Got there first, but didn't have enough room. Adam Lee in the Dragster. 511 the dial in. Roger Burdell from Litchfield, Illinois. In the Vega, dial to 547. Adam Lee's 007 gets the win light, 513 on the 511. 48 on the 47 for Burdell, but was behind at the start. Alex Smith out of Mattoon, Illinois, 609, the dial in. Dave Angeli in the Cutlass. Down to 575. .004 for Smith. 15 for Angeli. Smith holds on. 611 on the 609. 576 on the 575 for Angeli, but the 004 for Smith proves to be the difference. Dodge Daytona, that is Robert Stevens. 570 the dial in. Hayden Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois. 456 the dial in for the Dragster. Stevens goes in, lights the top bull. Bailey Taking his time. He's in. Both drivers pre-staged. Neither one of them really amped about getting in. They must not have got the memo that we're trying to run this race as fast as we can. Neither one of them going in. Good old-fashioned staging duel here. We're at 30 seconds. 45 seconds. Bailey's in. Stevens in. Both of them missed the tree. Win light for Bailey. Dead 9, 456 on the 456. Stevens dead 7, 570 with a 7 on the 570. Bailey 54 at the tree. He was the better light. Stevens 64. Bailey moves on to the next round. Tracy White in the Vega. Mitchell Angeli in the Camaro. Both drivers on the game, 12 there first. Tracy White, 674 on the 672. 565 with an 8 on the 566. Angeli there first, but got there too soon. Win light for Tracy White. Evens, we're ready for you. Box class, if you're an even number, we need you. Make your way to the lanes. Box class, evens to the lanes. Jimmy Terhune. Jimmy Terhune. Terhune, right? Terhune. Rick Harless out of Calvert City in the Nova. Terhune for the win. Dial of 484 goes 486. Double weighted to hit. Harless 11. No good. 578 on the 575. Matthew Schaefer in the tower lane. 501 the dial in for the Dragster. 624 the number for the S10. Time advantage, Schaefer, win light Schaefer, 502 on the 501. 627 on the 624 for the S10, no good. Win light for Schaefer. John Jones in the S10 pickup. Triple nickel SS. Chris Estep out of Royalton, Illinois in the Pontiac. Pontiac dial is 638. 567 the number for the S10. 003 for Estem. Absolutely sawing the tree all day. Windlight Estem, 639 on the 638, 570 on the 567 for Jones. No good. Box class. If you are a left lane car, we need you. Box left lanes, we need you. Odd, even, triple zeros, we don't care. If you're in the left lane, we need you. Box cars, left lane, we need you. Here's Kelly Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois, the 97 Dodge Dakota, 614 the dial in. Pitside Chris Whitfield out of Hudson, Colorado, your long distance award winner. Double 06 for Whitfield. Got the nose in front, gets the win. 458 on the 456. Kelly's dead 4. No good. She's 40 behind at the tree. Win light for Whitfield. Ken Jones and Mike McClure. Jones out of Walnut Hill. Big block Chevrolet powered dragster. Mike McClure out of Topeka, Kansas. Also in a big block Chevrolet dragster. McClure down to 453, goes red. Automatic win for Jones. Jones goes 472-0 on his 472. He went 472-0 last pass. Back-to-back 472-0s for Ken Jones. The man ought to sell carburetors. He knows what he's doing over there. McClure 452 with a 7 on the 453, breaks out and red lights. Here's Jason McConnell. McConnell out of Humboldt, Illinois, 542 the dial-in. 518 the number for Ryan Armour in the Beretta. Neither driver ready to go in here. McConnell goes in. Armour's in. McConnell's late. Armour's there. McConnell breaks out 541 on the 542. Can't get there. He's Armour 17 on the tree, 519 on the 518. Kathy Kamler, your food is at the cafe? The Tower here at registration. Kathy Kamler, your food is at registration. Mikey Harville, Steve Rogers, Harville out of 610 in the Nova. 589 the number for the Ford Thunderbird. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is ready. At the Rocket Cafe, make your way over there. Advantage Rogers. Windlight Rogers, 591 on the 589, 613 on the 610 for Harville. Rogers, 19 at the tree. Harville, 27, no good. Another Rogers advance to the next round. Zach Jones in the Cutlass, 608 the dial-in. Up against Corey Duncan. Duncan in the S10, 632 the dial-in, the number he's looking to run. Red light start for Duncan, automatic win for Jones. 608 the number he's looking for. How about 608-2? Dead 2 for Jones. Duncan 634 on the 632 and a red light start. Nathan Yates, 96 Beretta, 517 the dial. Pit side, Rod Schaefer, 602 the dial on the Camaro. Winlight Yates, dead 4, 517, 4 on the 17. 601.8 on the 602. Schaefer got there first. Too quick, breaks out. Mason Rochelle in the S10 pickup here, dialed a 617. Pit side, Wayne Franks, 529 the dial in for Franks in the sleek Camaro in the pit lane. Bill Bosler, Tower Lane out of Charleston, Illinois, 641 the dial. Luke Bogacki, pit lane in the Dragster. 2015 American Dragster, dialed a 429. Bosler's 21, Luke's 10. Winlight, Luke 434 on the 429. Bosler 645 on the 641. Luke took 004 at the stripe for the win. Guy acts like he's done that before. George Bradley out of Updike, Illinois. 477 the dial in. Kendall Jones, your winner in yesterday's $5,000 dialed a 623. Too close to call it the hit. Wind lighted to begin. It's Jones, 624 on the 623. 480 on the 477. Bradley can't get there. Falls behind 3. Wind light for Jones. Tom Webster and Corey Wood. Webster out of West Frankfort, Illinois, 624 the dial. Litchfield, Illinois, the hometown for Corey Wood, dialed a 589. For the Little Black Vega. .006 is a pair. Wind light, couple blips to the throttle down there. Corey Wood 591 on the 589, 627 on the 624. Woods 0060, Webster 0069. Both drivers on their game. But it's Corey Wood on the next round. Wyatt Scales out of Toledo, Illinois. Steven Smith in the Dragster. 455 the dial in. 663 the dial in for Wyatt Scales. Sounds more like an area code than a dial. 663, please. Wyatt for the win, 662 on the 663. Looked like Smith's car backed out of the tree, out of the beams when the light started down. So tough luck for him there. Don't forget the old saying, stay out of the cooler. We're going to start race tomorrow, later today. Jason Mills out of Scottsdale, Tennessee. 472 the dial in. Dan Johns out of Drummond, Indiana. 559 the dial in. Mills with the advantage. Win light though to Johns. 560 on the 559. He's one off. Mills 2 off, 474 on the 472. Mills had the light. Johns turned on the one that mattered, though, the yellow lamp at the other end. Logan back in the S10. DDP's for the win, 608, dead 5 on the 608. Red light start here in the tower lane. Odds. Boxcars, odds. We need you to the lanes. Boxcars, odds. We need you to the lanes. Corey Butler out of Monticello, Illinois. 628 the dial for the high-flying S10. Nancy Kahn out of the right lane. She is in the 67 Camaro. 619 the dial in. Kodak moment here. Both cars will get after it at the tree. .006 for Kahn. She turns on the win light. 620 on the 619. Butler 629 on the 628, but she was 006. Had a little better light. Turns on the win light. Brad Biggs and Dave Angeli. Biggs out of Walnut Hill, Illinois. Dave Angeli, 576 to dial for the Cutlass. Red light start for Angeli. Biggs the automatic winner. Biggs goes 615 on the 611, 589 on the 576. Don't forget the Racer Appreciation Dinner from Larice Motorsports Insurance is at the cafe right now. Final call, boxcars, round 2. All boxcars, round 2. Final call. Final call for boxcars, round 2. If you are still in for round 2, it's your final call. Denny Katz out of Mattoon, Illinois, the Dragster. 509 the dial in. Chris Eichelberger in the Roadster. Corvette dial to 518. 004 for Eichelberger's got 14 in the bag, turns on the win light, 19 on the 18. Katz is dead too, 5:09.2, but he was 18 at the hit. Eichelberger was 14, margin of victory 65 10,000ths of a second for the Roadster. Aaron Dallas in the Malibu, 6 flat to dial in, 470 for Zach Ellis out of Benton. Once again, all boxcars. If you're still in, we need you. All boxcars. If you're still in, we need you. Dallas looking for a 6 flat number. Ellis over there in the Dragster looking to go 470. Double 08 for Ellis. Win light for Ellis, 472 on the 470. 599.9 breaks out for Dallas. Could not hold off the hard charging Dragster. No room for error when you got 20 in the bank of the tree. Adam Lee and Larry Penland. Lee in the Dragster. Dial to 511. Penland dial to 583. Red light start for Penland. Adam Lee. 5:11.6, dead 6. Red light start for Penland sends him to tomorrow's race. Josh Addis out of Dietrich, Illinois, 6:02 the dial in for the Chevy Deuce. Todd Nickel out of Mulberry Grove, Illinois, the 89 Camaro, 6:38 the number.
Red eye for Josh Addis gives the automatic win to Todd Nickel. Nickel runs off on his dial, but doesn't matter as he goes on to the next round. Next up, Alex Smith up against Eric Willenberg. The T-Town guys. Well, Alec, I believe he's from Humboldt. Alec with the 609 on the dial, taking the head start against Willenberg, who's 569 on the window. With some money in the bank, and he gets there. He's 4 off. Doesn't matter as he's 002 on the tree. Takes 01 at the stripe for the win. Willenberg, 571 on his 569. He's 2 off. 037 on the tree, but just can't get there enough. Next up, this is Robert Stevens. He's tower side, 570 on the dial. He's going to give the head start to Jack Camden. Camden there on the right lane, 597 on the window. With the red eye, but Stevens trip zip on the tree, and he's dead 5 pack for Stevens. He takes the win, doesn't matter, but he takes 5 pack total as he crosses the finish. Camden 597, dead 7 on his 597, but he's 002 red.
Final call for box. Final call for box. Juniors, first round. Make your way to the junior lane. Junior dragsters, make your way to lane. Wyatt Scales, you are the wait and see by. Final call for boxcars.
Next up left lane, this is Zach Rogers. Rogers with a 590 on the dial in the Thunderbird. And he'll get the automatic win. He's 060 on the tree, but doesn't matter as his partner takes the red light start. Rogers, 589 on his 590, breaking out but took the win. Next up, this is Ken Trotter. Trotter here, tower side, in the Nova. He's up against Mitchell Angeli in the Camaro, 566 on the window. Angeli with a head start and gets the win. He's 1 above 5, 10 on the tree. He'll take the pack at the big end and the win. Ken gets down there, breaks out by 1, and takes the L. Next up, tower side, this is Chris Willis. Willis in the S10 pick-em-up truck. He's up against the wagon, grocery wagon of Madison Ellison. They're in the right lane, 648 on her window. And the girl's got a lot in the bank. We'll see if she makes it at the big end. And she does. She's 648, dead 8 on her 648. She's 10 on the tree. She takes 03 at the stripe to take the win. Chris behind on the tree and breaks out by 1 thou trying to stay there. Next up, tower side, pair of dragsters. This is Hayden Bailey. Bailey out of Decatur, 456 on the dial. George Atchison, he's there pit side. On the right lane, 462 the dial. Pretty close to call here at the starting line. And Hayden gets the win. Hayden's 1 off, 1 above 7. 009 the pair at the beginning. But Hayden will take trip zip 8 at the finish to take the win. Atchison, 463, 1 above 7 on his 462. Next up is Spencer Smith here, tower side. It's 488 on the Dragster. Up against Jake Hodge. He'll take a 1 second head start, 588 on the window. Spencer with some in the bank, and he takes the win. He's dead on 7, 0-17 at the stripe. As he'll take the win, he's 18 up front. Jake Hodge, 32 up front, and just can't make it happen as he's locked out at the big end. Hodge 1 above 1, but doesn't matter. Next up, Nick Kurtz. He's tower side, added a coin, up against Kevin Eichelberger. Eichelberger in the Dragster, 479 the dial. Dragster with a bunch in the bank here at the starting line, and he takes the win. He's 2 above 6, taking 0-3 at the stripe to make it work. So Kevin will advance the next round. Nick, he's dead 3, but just can't get there with the tree. Gives the L. Next up, Randy Weller. He's tower side. He's up against Chris Whitfield. Whitfield in the right lane, 456 the dial on the Dragster as he's going to give the head start to Randy. Too close to call here on the starting line. But the win goes to Whitfield. Whitfield just a hair better. He's 003 on the tree, gets down there 2 above 1 as he takes 007 at the stripe for the win. Randy, he's 2 above 6, gives too much at the stripe. He's 005 on the starting line. And Whitfield moves on to the next round. Next up, this is Mike McClure. He's tower side, 453 on the Dragster. He's up against Ryan Armour. Armour there in the beautiful Beretta. That thing's for sale from my understanding. 518 on the window. Armour going to get the win as he's dead 5, 005 here at the starting line. Takes a 10-pack there at the finish as he's taking 037 at the stripe for the win. Mike, he's 3 above 2 and 15 at the light. Can't put the package together. He's completely locked out off the starting line. That 10-pack took his 15 light and sent it on to the L. Next up's our junior category. This is Bryson Jones. Bryson Jones, Tower Side, out of Walnut Hill, Illinois, 888 on the junior. Up against Connor Meadows. Meadows out of DeCoin, 798 on the dial. He's going to give the head start to Bryson. Bryson with a little bit there in the bank. We'll see what happens. He gets the win. Bryson runs 4 above 4. 037 on the tree. Buddy was gunning for it. Connor, a touch behind on the tree. He gets down there 2 above 5. Margin of victory 065. Bryson moves on to round number next. Next up, left lane, Cruz, the man Lee. He's down in 805 on his junior, up against Travis Jones. Jones there in the right lane, 817 on the window. Too close to call on the starting line. And it looks like Mr. Cruz Lee gets the win. He's 2 above 0, 008 at the stripe. As he goes 009 at the starting line, Travis gunning for it. He's 10 on the starting line. He's 2 above 8. Just can't hold him out at the big end. 008 stripe gives it to Cruz Lee to the next round. Next up, Tower Side, this is Andrew Long. Long out of Tuscola, he's 793 on the dial. Up against Caden Jones. Jones, 803, taking the head start. Jones with the head start ahead of time as he takes the win. He's dead on 1, 001 at the starting line. He takes a 2-pack there for a junior dragster. Jones with the win. Andrew behind on the tree as he gets down there and breaks out. 790 on a 793. Jones will move it on to next round. Next up, Tower Side, this is Melanie Hamrick. Melanie, 801, the dial in the left lane, up against Landon Walker. Walker, 790 on the dial, there in the right lane. Walker with the win. He's 789, breaking out, double breakout win. 789 with a 3 on a 790 as he breaks out by 7th thou. He's behind on the tree, gives him a little leeway to get behind at the big end or womp it a little bit. Landon will take the win. Melanie, 799 on her 801, breaks out by 2 with her 034 line, but just couldn't hold it out at the big end. She takes the stripe ahead and loses the battle. Next up, this is Cohen Hale. Hale in the left lane, 790 on the window, up against Kale Poe. Poe with a 1 second head start, 891 on the dial. Cohen with some in the bank, and he takes the win. He's 025 up front, gets down there 2 above 2, and he takes the win 030 at the stripe. Kale, 891, dead 9 on his 891, but he's behind on the tree and takes the L, moving on to the next round for Cohen. Next up, this is Jack Bogacki. He's tower side up against Lane Evil Sizer. Ada Hoffman there on the right lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box, we have you on standby. Fuel Tech Saturday, no box cars that are still in. We need you on standby right now. We are not calling you to the lanes yet. We'll be prepping the track here shortly. Laney will take the win. She's dead 0 on her dial. And ahead at the starting line, she takes 31 stripe to take the automatic win. Jack, 1226 on his 1198. He was off and behind on the tree and just couldn't make it happen. Next up for the juniors, this is Gary Bogacki. He's tower side, 903 on the dial. He's going to take the head start up against Tucker Dom. Dom in the right lane, 801 on the window. Bogacki with the red eye start. He'll give the automatic win to Tucker Dom. Tucker, he runs 4 above 3, but doesn't matter as he takes the automatic win. Bogacki's 2 above 3 with the L. Tucker will move on to the next round. Next up, this is Wyatt Scales, tower side, 790 at the dial. He's up against Aspen Dom there in the right lane, 897 on the dial. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We will take no box cars, no box cars. We will take you to the lanes now. No box, no box. We need you now to the lanes. Rob Fisher, you are the wait and see buy for no box. Rob Fisher, you are the wait and see buy for no box. Wyatt will take the win as he's 4 above 6. 003 on the stripe. Aspen behind on the starting line. She goes 7 above. And Wyatt takes the win. He takes 031 at the stripe. Once again, racers, no box cars, no box cars. We need you now. No box, we need you now. No box, we need you now. The lanes. Rob Fisher, you are the wait and see buy for our no box category.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
I apologize, racers. Box doubles, you are on standby. Box doubles on standby only.
some of them were up to no good. They told him if he did this job tonight, he'd be a man, he'd be all right. His only sin was trying to belong. But oh, that night it all went wrong. Yeah, let me tell you, Willie was a good boy. He was a constant source of joy. Yes, he was. People used to say the trouble with the man was gambling his life away on a whim. Yes, he did. But I thought he was just all right. I'm sad to tell you, so sad, Willie didn't come back home last night. No. Willie was a good boy. It was a constant source of joy. Yes, he was. People used to say the trouble with the man was gambling his life away on a whim. Yes, he did. But I thought he was all right. But it's sad, I'm sad to tell you, Willie didn't come back home last night. Well, no.
Here we go for real this time. We will take box doubles. Box doubles round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Box doubles round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4. That is Honey Creek Collision round number 3 box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Ryan Armour, you are on the wait and see by. Here we go, the no box semifinal. First pair out, gonna be Nick Kurtz, left side. He's dialed 731, and Christy Fisher, right side. She is dialed 696. And Kurt's gonna be 16th hourly. Christy Fisher headed to the no box final. 34 and 200 under the dial-in, gonna get it done. Next pair out, left side, Tucker Dom out of Teutopolis, Illinois. He's dialed 662, gonna be getting chased by the bicar. Rob Fisher out of Lerna, Illinois in the Chevelle wagon. He is dialed 657. Should be all Rob Fisher. He's 009 on this end. And gonna pick up the win. 9 take 13th thou to be one above 322 total. Gonna lock out Dom. Missed it just a little bit up front. Puts it 9th thou under the dial-in, trying to get there. And Rob Fisher headed to meet his wife in the no box final. Even numbered boxcars to the lanes. Even numbered boxcars to the staging lanes. For Honey Creek Collision round number 3. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We've got a couple best losing package awards to give out. For the Go Dead On re-entry round, your best losing package, Ken Jones lit it up 16 total and did not get the win light. So Ken Jones, please make your way to the tower to claim your free buyback and the Go Dead On subscription for your Go Dead On re-entry round best losing package. And for Wired Designs, round number 2, Jake Hodge. Jake Hodge, you are going to pick up a Wired Designs name and number sticker kit, courtesy of TJ Jordan and the folks over at Wired Design. Jake Hodge ended up being 18 total, round number 2, and did not see the win light come on. So, Jake, if you could come pick up your best losing package award. Here we go. First pair out in box. This is Honey Creek Collision round number 3. Wyatt Scales, left side. The Vega dialed in 662 out of Toledo, Illinois. Right side, Kevin Eichelberger. He's out of Litchfield, Illinois. He's dialed 479. Scales gonna kick it 3 thou red, and he's gonna be wishing True Start was a thing here. Kevin Eichelberger, 18 thou red. Next pair out, Adam Lee and Hayden Bailey. Lee dialed in 511. Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois. Shout out Decatur, Illinois. Only been there once in my life, but it was the best interesting experience I've ever had. Bailey, he's dialed in 456. Should be all Hayden Bailey. He's 004 up front and gets it done. 4 take 19 to be 1 above 7. Lee, Tardy, and 2 thou under. Bailey's 21 total gets him into round number 4. Next pair, Alex Smith and Ryan Armour. Smith out of Mattoon, Illinois in the Chevy Twice. He's out in 610, going to be getting chased by Ryan Armour out of, is that Keville, Kentucky. He's dialed 518 in the Beretta. He's got his other entry sitting on the bye, going to try and get the first one through here. $22 thou, separate them, should be all Alex Smith. And it is. Armour could not pull the rabbit out of the hat. Smith, 008, take 10 thou to be dead 4, 12 total. Gonna knock out Ryan Armour. He's 30 up front and 8 thou under. Attention in the pits. We will take box odd numbers to the staging lanes. Odd numbered box cars to the staging lanes. Couple lawn darts going at it here in round number 3. Jason Mills, left side, out of Scotts Hill, Tennessee. He's down 472. Shout out Jason Mills. He's got the Racer Swag sticker on his windshield, and I haven't seen one of those in like 8 years. Chris Whitfield in the right lane, out of Hudson, Colorado, the long distance award winner. He's dialed in 458. Whitfield, he's not going to be thrilled with that one. 6 thou early. Jason Mills, 30 dead on 9. 39 total, going to get it done. Logan Back, left side, dialed in 612. Taking on Captain America in the right lane. The Thunder Chicken, dialed 591. Oh, no.
Hey, is this thing working?
Brace yourselves.
All right. Steve Rogers, 591, right side of the racetrack.
It's Captain America.
Oh, I guess it is. The Wonderbird. The Wonderbread Wonderbird.
We got to work on that for
Thunder
him.
Chicken.
That's what I call it.
Ah, Thunder. How about Thunderbird? That sounds pretty good, yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's why you go with Thunder Chicken.
Oh.
Comedic effect.
Oh. Never heard of her. Thunder Chicken. Not going to like that one. Steve Rogers is 3 red and 3 Hun under the dial. Logan Back. 6:22 and goes dead on. Mr. Go Dead On goes dead on. Haha. 6:12 of the 1 on that 6:12 dial.
We'll work on the comedic effect. You'll get there.
Oh, and the crowd, all at once, goes boo. Chris E-Step now. It is E-Step, by the way. It is not S-Step. Asked, Chris E-Step. It is Chris E-Step. Okay, I'm done talking about it. He's dialed 638. And the, what's the comedic effect name for that one?
I don't have one.
GTO. Yeah.
Kind of like GDO. Go Dead On.
Yeah, I guess. There you go.
Tracy White in control of this one. 17 thou advantage and turns it into a win light. 16 take 5 thou to be dead on. 9:25 total. E-Step. Little tardy on this end. Puts it 2 thou under. No good.
Todd Nickel now. 638 the dial in the 89 Camaro. Oh, that's who that was. That was not on file early. Good to know. Mulberry Grove, Illinois, the home base for Todd Nickel.
Gonna be taking on Jimmy Terhune out of Henderson, Kentucky. Dialed 485.
You're supposed to be a professional.
I know. Sometimes I just, slip over my words a little bit.
That's okay. I can't even talk at all. .5/10 head start. Going to go to Todd Nickel. He's off and clean and green. Wow. Todd Nickel, you look like Jesse Fritz out there. Todd is 40 and 2/10 above. Terhune is 17 and in control, and then puts it 3 above, get there first by over 10th. So, yeah, cool. Next, Kendall Jones in the S10 pick 'em up truck. Friday's 5K winner, dialed in 6:23. Every time I've seen that truck have 6:23 on the scoreboard, 6:23 is still on the scoreboard after he goes through the 660 cone. That thing has been on a roll, and he's been purging it. He's not doing the same thing. One time he's going down there and fiddling with the brake, and then one time he's touching that magic button we like to call the giggle gas. And sometimes he's just out honest. The guy is just on a heater right now.
Yeah, he was not kidding when he said that carburetor's always dialed in the winner circle this morning. He is, I don't think I've seen the scoreboard not light up 6:23 with him going down it. Probably still going to go 6:23. Nathan Yates picks up the win, 11 up front. Oh no.
Jinxed him.
5/10 thou quick for Kendall Jones there, but Nathan Yates, 11 and 1 above 7, going to head to round number 4. You got Matthew Schaefer, left side, dialed 499. He kind of looks like Johnny Ezel if you squint hard enough.
Yeah, you got to squint really, really hard and ignore the big giant orange cone that's in the, he's driving. But I mean, other than that, yeah, carbon copy.
Well, have you seen him walking around out here?
You know what? Yes. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, carbon copy.
Pretty much.
Until he gets to the red cone, or the cone that's a dragster.
Yeah, the dragster does not look like JBR's, but
no.
But he looks like JBR.
No. Orange is a good color. I'm not dissing the color.
No.
But it's just a lot of orange.
Who's on your side?
Yeah. That's Madison Ellison. Yeah, she's there. She's in a wagon. Yep. 648's the dial. Yep. We didn't forget about her. Nope. Sorry, there was just a lot going on in the left lane.
A lot to discuss up here, really. I mean, we get to the deeper issues here at Wasting Fuel Promotions.
Yes. Everything's deep here. Well, 18th thou separate them. Win light. Oh my goodness. Madison Ellison, not going to be happy about that one. 11 and 27 thou above, gets her behind by 3 thou. Matthew Schaefer was behind. 29 up front, said 10 and 2. Look at the scoreboard. 499 with a 6, and just barely sneaks by 3 thousandths of a second.
Jake would be proud. He was just up here telling us about how he got a thou behind, and then he gets to watch his other car get 3 thou behind in the other lane. Next pair we got Robert Stevens, left side, in the Dodge Charger Daytona, dialed in 570.
And Wayne Franks, 1994 Camaro, sitting in the right side of the racetrack, 529 the dial for the man out of Linden, Tennessee. Both clean and green. Both of them are good. Both of them are basically 10. Win light goes to the man that had the 7/10 thou advantage. Off the starting line, Wayne Franks was 009, runs 530 with a 6 on that 529 dial. He got there second by 23 thou, and picks up the win, virtue of Robert Stevens breaking out by 8 thou. Robert needs to take 15 or less to pick up the win there. He was 10 up front, take 23, no bueno. All righty, next up, Corey Wood and Zach Jones. Zach dialed in 608, and Corey Wood, right side, 589 the dial on the Vega. So I asked Zach why the thing did such a massive wheelie and sounded so violent on the two-step, and he did turn the nitrous on while he was on the two-step. I mean, that thing, boom, and I mean, it was crazy. The starter, me, everybody up there was like, holy cow, and then the thing just bent the wheelie bars. Notice that there's no wheelie bars on the back of it anymore. I mean, it was amazing, and I hate it for Zach because it was in the final round, and it kind of cost him the round. He said he went down there about 330 feet and went to put it in high gear because it was so high whining, he thought it didn't shift. No, it was just spraying the whole way down the track, the whole 8th mile. What a crazy story, great story. I hate it for Zach because I know that really kind of took him out of the race, but man, I'm never going to forget that. Next up, Josh Addis in the Chevy 2, left side, 603 the dial for the man out of Dietrich, Illinois, and Kenny Peace in the wagon, 608 the dial in the 62 Chevy 2. Those might be the same year, close to it. Winlight, Kenny Peace, 24 and 1 thou under. Whoa, that one was a tight one. 29 was Josh Addis. He takes 5 thou to break out by 12 thou. Needs to get behind there to have a chance. Kenny Peace, 24 and 1 thou under, pushes Josh out. Hey, look, my partner's back. Guess who's back?
Back again. I'm not shaky
back.
though. I'm maybe
Back
a little
again.
too white to be Eminem. I don't think I can pull that one off.
Well, we don't see color here.
Brad Biggs, next pair out of Walnut Hill, Illinois. He's dialed in 614.
Nancy Kahn now in the 60-something Camaro, 619 the dial. You think I'd know that. Looks like a 69. Oh, well, we're not going to get to see it again. Nancy Kahn is 4 thou red and 1 under.
She's gonna need a hug. That's gonna sting. Maybe pull out the bubble wrap. Have some tissues ready at the trailer too.
Yeah.
And maybe just take the time slip away from her before she gets over there. Yeah, just prayers out to Nancy, man. That one hurts.
You'll have that on those big jobs.
I mean, it happens to the best of us, really.
I mean, should we tell the folks what happened on the live stream, or should we just leave it up, like, ambiguity-wise, you know, for the mystery of it?
I like the ambiguity.
Yeah.
We got Ken Jones rolling up. Next pair out of Walnut Hill, Illinois. He's dialed 472, and that is not a Chevy 2 for Ken Jones. That would be a Dragster.
No, the Chevy 2 got on Ozempic and got real skinny, and then it got tall. Long. How about that? Mitchell Angeli. Oh, this one's a heavy hitter. Heavy hitter's a pair right here is what I meant to say. Mitchell in the Camaro. Orange, the color of choice on the Camaro, too. I'm pretty sure that's a brand new car. Whoa. 8, dead 7, gets there first. 11 thou, 15 total for Angeli. Jones is 16 in the, newly refreshed Chevy 2, right? I mean, basically.
Oh, that's a nice burnout there out of the Beretta. Nice and smoky. Got a good distance out of it.
Yeah.
We got Wyatt Scales, left side. The Vega out of Toledo, Illinois, dialed in 662, and we need all boxcars. Final call, all boxcars to the staging lanes.
Ken Jones is dead 9, no good. 16 dead 9, no good. Hey, that's the wild man, Wyatt Scales, and Dan Johns.
We're also missing the bicar. I'm looking for a blue Beretta in the bicar lane.
We are in trouble, Wyatt. We are in big, big trouble. Ouch. Wild man. Got a little wild with the trans brake button. Pressed it a little too hard, a little too long. He's 42, 1 above 6, not going to work. Dan John, 16, and 1 above 5 gets him there first by a comfortable margin. So, once again, Ryan Armour, if you're not here, well, I know you're not here. I'm looking. You're not here. You are the bicar. We need you. Ryan Armour, we need you.
Luke Bagacki, left side. just did a burnout to about the 330 cone. He is dialed in 431 in the American Dragster, taking on Chris Eichelberger. One of my personal favorite cars on the property. Eichelberger out of Litchfield, Illinois, dialed 518 in the 63 Corvette Roadster.
Once again, attention in the pits. If you have not made your round 3 effort in box, you're late. Like real late. Really late. This is your final call. Round number 3 to the lanes. Round number 3, we need you to the lanes.
We also will take junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Junior dragsters to the staging lanes. And Ryan Armour, we need you here right now. Chris Eichelberger, gonna light the lamp. Bogacki, 002 red and 4 thou under. Eichelberger, 008 on this end and 2 thou under on the big end. Chris Eichelberger headed to round 4.
Ryan Armour, if you are broke, please let somebody know. Ryan Armour, if you are broke, please let somebody know. I think I see you coming up right now. Once again, box doubles. Box doubles, if you're not already back, you are late.
Next pair, we got Hayden Bailey and Spencer Smith. Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois, dialed in 456, going to be chasing Spencer Smith. Smith dialed in 488. Separate him. Advantage to Spencer Smith. Top end, win light. Give it to Spencer Smith. 12, take 9 to be dead on 3. 15 total. Gonna make Hayden Bailey mathematically ineligible. 16 dead, 9, and in the way. He might as well have left it at the trailer. Spencer Smith gonna pick up the win. We will take junior dragster round number 2 to the staging lanes. Juniors round number 2 to the staging lanes. Next pair out, Zach Rogers and Kevin Eichelberger. Rogers out in 589. Eichelberger got a 479 on the window. A little over a second head start going to the door car. And problems for Rogers. Kevin Eichelberger picking up the win. Rogers, not quite sure what happened on the starting line there, but Eichelberger gets to click it off early and take an easy win. Next pair, Adam Lee and Zach Ellis. Lead out in 510 in the left lane. Ellis out of Bend, Illinois, down 470. Here should be Zach Ellis, and it is pretty easily 26, 2 above 6. Taking plenty down there. Lee flat missed it and put it dead on 7 for the loss. Next pair out, Alex Smith, left side, 6'10", the dial in for the first gen Nova, and in the right lane, Chris Whitfield out of Hudson, Colorado, out 456 in the undercover car. Separate him advantage. Whitfield, he lets go 002 and picks up the win. 2 take 9 to be 1 above 4. He is 16 total. Smith technically had a few 10 thou to get in on. He puts it dead 9. He had to be dead on 0 with a 5 to have a chance in that one, but Chris Whitfield going to pick up the win light. And the bike car, Ryan Armour. In the Beretta, he is dialed 517. Gonna solo his way into round number 4. And just a final reminder to all the racers, we are going to start the next 20 grander immediately following the conclusion of this race. Is Ryan Armour 28. And gonna air it out to be dead on 3. So yeah, for all that either couldn't hear me or, I mean, just to say it again, really, make sure you do not get into the cooler early. We will be starting the next 20 grander, the Sunday $20,000 to win race, following the conclusion of the final round of the Saturday 20 grander. So we're gonna go straight from that final round into round number 1. So just make sure you keep your cars ready to go, stay out of the cooler, and make sure you are ready, and we will be starting with round 1 of no box following the final of this race. Speaking of no box, the no box final is on a standby call right now. No box final, you are on standby.
In 2006, Bobby and I started Honey Creek Collision. A lot has changed in the last 20 years.
We built a larger facility, added more employees, and the kids have grown. But some things will never change.
We will always provide excellent customer service and lead the way in training and technology to provide a safe and high-quality repair.
Thank you for trusting us with all your collision repair needs for the last 20 years. We look forward to serving you for years to come.
So when you have an accident, call Honey Creek Collision.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Going to be taking on Connor Meadows. Meadows out of DuQuoin, Illinois. He is dialed 799. Advantage to Connor Meadows, 36 up front. And Meadows gonna pick up the win, 36, take 34 to be 2 above. Jones missed it a little bit on this end, puts it 3 thou under at the other end, and Connor Meadows headed to the quarterfinal. Andrew Long, left side, dialed in 790, gonna be chasing Tucker Dom. Dom in the right lane, dialed 803. Andrew Long with the advantage, he's 29 up front. And picks up the win, 29, get 21 thou behind. Dom had an opportunity, had to take 13 thou or less, but Long turned him loose at the big end and gonna get rewarded with a win light. Next pair, Melanie Hamrick and Aspen Dom. Hamrick dialed 798 and Dom out of Teutopolis, Illinois, dialed 902. Hamrick gonna kick it red, and Dom picks up the win, 36 on this end. And out the back door, 300 under the dial-in. Next pair, Cohen Hale and Landon Walker. Hale dialed in 792. Walker dialed 790. Landon Walker looked like he flickered the beam a little bit, and Cohen Hale gets it done. 15 thou early and 22 thou under the dial in. Cohen Hale to the quarterfinal. Cruz Lee and Caden Jones. Cruz Lee dialed an 805 left side. Potentially the most American junior dragster driver on the property, and proud of it too. Caden Jones right side, he's dialed 803 in the boss car. Gonna be given chase by about 2 hun. Big advantage, Cruz Lee. Should have no issues at the big end and gets it to work. 43. We did not need to cut it down to 8 thou, but we like to party around here. To be 3 hun above, Jones missed it, and about 3 hun under the dial in. Cruz Lee gonna pick up the win. Next pair, Kale Poe and Lane Evilsizer. Poe left side out 891. Oh, we are rocking the car good. Oh yeah. He cannot get that car to roll forward. He's gonna try though. Lane Evilsizer right side out of Hoffman, Illinois, down 1226.
You know, something I've never understood. Why are you rocking the car left and right if you're trying to go forward?
Yeah, try and maybe rock it forward.
Yeah,
Get a little.
go
Yeah.
forward and backward and forward.
There
and
you
backward.
go. It's a good idea. Hey, he's
Yeah,
4
you know
thou
what?
behind, but he can try and make this one work.
Just rock the car a little bit and it'll go a little quicker.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, too quick. Too much rocking.
Should have not rocked so much. Evilsizer had 4 thou in his pocket up front, puts it 2 above 0 to leave him 21 thou behind. Poe 4 thou under. And we will take the no box final. No box final to lanes 1 and 2, and box doubles. You're on a short standby. No box final to 1 and 2, box doubles on a short standby. Emphasis on short. Jack Bogacki and Travis Jones doing battle. Bogacki dialed 1193, Jones dialed 820. Bogacki gonna knock out the top pre-stage bulb in the left lane. Here comes Travis Jones. Bogacki got him doubled up on this end. 29 thou in his pocket. He is 32 and cannot get it done. 32, take 33. To be 5 hun under. Jones gonna pick up the win by 4 thou. Jones gets away with one on the tree and follows him all the way through to be under. And Travis Jones gonna pick up the win. Wyatt Scales and Gary Bogacki now. Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, dialed 790. Bogacki, he's dialed 906. currently watching a boxing match next to the wall in the water box in the right lane. Come on, one more time, bud. I'm sure you've got him. Scales and Bagacki staging it up now. Scales in and set. Gary gonna knock it in. Not pretty, but 4 thou separate him. Advantage to Wyatt Scales. And he is gonna keep the train rolling. He had 4 thou in his pocket. Turns Gary loose at the big end, 48 thou. Scales puts it 13 thou above. Bagacki, 4 hun under the dial in. And Wyatt Scales gonna go to the quarterfinal. And at this time, we will take boxcars. Boxcars to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered boxcars to lanes 3 and 4. We need box doubles to the staging lanes. Box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Chris Whitfield, you are on the wait and see bye. We will take box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Chris Whitfield, you are on the wait and see bye. Final call for box doubled. Double entered box cars. Final call. And a short standby call for all box cars. Short standby for all box cars, but we need all box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Oh my goodness, keep it going. That might be the top contender, Rob Fisher. Just carried the burnout about 200 feet right there. Came to a stop about the 330, and he is backing up a long ways right now. What a way to start the no box final for the Saturday 20 grander. Fisher out of Lerna, Illinois. He gets to pick between a check or sleeping on the couch tonight. He's dialed in 656 in the long roof Chevelle. And Christy Fisher, right side, dialed 695 in the Malibu. $16,000, separate them. Advantage left side, win light. Give it to Rob Fisher, 35, take 5,000 to be dead on 2. Get ready to sleep on the couch, my friend. Might as well make your bed now. Fisher, a little tardy, and 8,000 under. Christie, that is. Rob, 35, take 5 to be dead 2. We will take all boxcars to the lanes. All boxcars to the lanes. We recognize there's still a couple double entries, but just try and get it turned around as quick as you can. All boxcars to the lanes.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
We need all boxcars, all numbers, all boxcars to the staging lanes for round number 4. That is SRT, round number 4. Signature Racing Transmissions is what that stands for. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I think he's in the lanes right now, but we have our Honey Creek Collision Round 3 Best Losing Package, a $150 cash certificate, courtesy of the folks over at Honey Creek Collision. That goes to Hayden Bailey. He was 25 total with an 8 on the end of it. If I'm not mistaken, we had 9/10,000ths of a second separating number 1 from number 3 in the Best Losing Package race. And that went to Mr. Hayden Bailey. Gonna pick up a $150 cash prize courtesy of Honey Creek Collision. First pair out, Jimmy Terhune, left side out of Henderson, Kentucky. He's dialed 485. Gonna be getting chased by 0.06 of a second from Kevin Eichelberger. Eichelberger dialed in 479. I believe he's from Litchfield, Illinois. And Terhune in full control, 006 and dead 7, 13 total, gonna get it done. He gets there first, 23 thou, Eichelberger. A little bit tardy, puts it dead 2, no good. Next pair out, going to be Jason Mills, left side, out of Scotts Hill, Tennessee, dialed 472, and Wayne Franks in the right lane. The Catfish Camaro dialed 530. Franks, oh man, we were fixing to be nasty. 1 thou red, and Jason Mills, 1 thou green. Franks was about ready to lay a lap. 1 thou early and 2 thou under. Mills, 001, dead 9. 10 total, and you can't help but feel like he might have gotten away with one there. Zach Jones, left side, dialed in 607. The 5K runner-up in the Cutlass left side, taking on Spencer Smith. Smith is dialed in 488. Separate him, advantage going to Spencer Smith. He's 30 on this end. Gonna get it done on the double breakout. 17/10,000ths of a second, the margin of victory. 30 take 15 to be 1 thou under. Jones, tardy on this end and 3 thou under. Gonna end his day there. Tracy White, left side, dialed 672 in the Vega, taking on Hayden Bailey. Still got the other entry rolling after picking up a Best Losing Package award. He is out of Decatur, Illinois, dialed 456. Oh man, we got a cool one loading in the water. But first, a door car and a dragster gonna do battle. Bailey should have this one. 22 thou advantage and the win light. 4 take 11 to be 1 above. 115 total gets it done. Tracy White, 26 and puts it dead 0-0 on the 672 dial in, but still 11 thou shy of getting there first. We've got a couple Berettas on the starting line. In an alternate universe, this is a Nostalgia Pro Stock matchup here. Nathan Yates, left side, dialed 518, going to be chasing Dan Johns out of Drummond, Indiana, dialed 560. And Dan has the entire interior of that car just about covered in carbon fiber. And it looks pretty nice, I must say. I'm a fan of it. Separate him, advantage going to Johns. He's 007 on this end and gonna light it up dead on 4. 11 pack. Gonna light the lamp. He gets there first, 25 thou. Yates, 25 up front. 1 above 1. He was ineligible at both ends of the racetrack. Dan Johns gonna head to round number 5. Next pair are going to be Brad Biggs out of Walnut Hill, Illinois, dialed 612, and Zach Ellis. Ellis, not too far from here, calls Benton, Illinois, his hometown. He is dialed in 470. Oh, this one is not pretty. 8-foul advantage to the door car and the win light. Give it to Brad Biggs, 35. Get their 19th out to be 1 above 6. Ellis missed it. Puts it 2 above 8 and cannot make it work. Next pair out, Alec Smith. Down to his final entry out of Mattoon, Illinois. The Chevy Twice, dialed in 610. 300th head start going to Smith, courtesy of Kenny Peace out of Dyersburg, Tennessee. Also in the Chevy 2, this one with a little bit more square footage up top. He's dialed in 607 in the wagon. Smith, 10 and 9 thou behind. Peace, 001. Oh, no. Kenny Peace, 001, 1 above 3. Leaves him 3 thou behind. Alec Smith, 10 on this end, puts it dead donut on the big end to light the lamp. And Peace, currently the front runner for the best losing package of that round. Next pair going to be Logan Back and Mitchell Angeli. Back, the S10 dialed 612, and Angeli out of Carrier Mills, Illinois. The second-gen Camaro dialed 566. Separating advantage to the Camaro right side and the win light. Give it to Mitchell Angeli, 20, dead 3. Get there 12 thou. Gonna lock out Logan Back, who is 28, dead 8. No good. And Mitchell Angeli headed to round 5. Last and final call for all boxcars. Last and final call for all boxcars. We have 2 more pair left to go, and one of them's the bicar. Yeah, one of them's on the starting line, and the other one's the bicar. So if you have an entry left in box, you need to get here. Matthew Schaefer, left side. And the Dragster dialed 5 flat, taking on Chris Eichelberger. Eichelberger out of Litchfield, Illinois, dialed 517. And we will take Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. Junior Dragsters round of 8 to the staging lanes. Eichelberger kicks it 15 thou red. Schaefer a thou early behind him and a thou under. Matthew Schaefer gonna light up the lamp. We need Junior Dragsters. Should be 8 of you coming back. We need Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. And the bike car. While we let Mr. Eichelberger get ready to go against the Beretta, we've got Chris Whitfield gonna make a solo shot here. He's got a 458 on the dial board out of Hudson, Colorado, the 2005 undercover car. Also, your Fab Trailer Accessories Long Haul Award winner, courtesy of Antron Brown. Thank you for sponsoring us with that. Whitfield, 12 on this end. And gonna click it off early. Goes 480 at 112 miles an hour. We need junior dragsters to the lanes. I believe we're missing one. Unless there's one hiding back there. I see 7 of them. We need number 8. Junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Junior dragsters to the staging lanes. You are the next class out. Last pair of SRT, round number 4. Kevin Eichelberger, left side, out of Litchfield, Illinois, dialed 479, taking on Ryan Armour. Armour dialed 517 in the Beretta. Both pre-stage bulbs lit. Eichelberger's in. Armour's in. Here we go. 5 thou separate him, advantage to the door car. 9 to a 14 win light. Give it to Ryan Armour. 009 to get their 5 thou to be one above. 5, 14 total. Gonna punch his ticket. Eichelberger. 14 on this end. One above, 5 on the big end. Leaves him 5 thou short of the win light there. And we are just about to head into junior dragsters. We've got all 8 of them. Attention racers, the track lights are on, which means you need a tail light visible on your car. We need to be able to see tail lights on the back of your car all the way down the racetrack. First pair out of junior dragsters, Andrew Long, left side, dialed 792, going to be chasing Aspen Dom, out of Two Topless, Illinois, dialed 899. Two thou separate them, slight advantage to Aspen Dom. but the win light goes to Andrew Long. He puts it 1 above 5, and Aspen Dom had to take 18 or less and could not do so. Next pair going to be Cohen Hale and Travis Jones. Hale dialed 790, Jones dialed 817. Advantage to Cohen Hale. Orhan in his pocket, plenty of room to work with, and wears them out at the other end to get their 34th out to be 3 above 2. Gonna package up Travis Jones. Jones missed it, goes 2 above 0 for the loss. Next pair going to be Cruz, Lee, and Connor Meadows. Lee dialed 805, Meadows out of DuQuoin, Illinois, dialed 799. Big advantage to Cruz Lee. He's 13 on this end. And gonna go down there and take 28th out to be 7 above Meadows. Late and a hun under the dial in. Cruz Lee headed to the semifinal. Last night's winner. I guess this morning's winner. Wyatt Scales, left side, out of Toledo, Illinois. He's dialed in 790. Gonna be sitting on the starting line for a long time as he is gonna chase down Lane Evilsizer out of Hoffman, Illinois, dialed 1228. Wyatt Scales knocks it over. He did not get a hold of it the previous round, but he is on it there. Gonna get out of it early. 003, take 19 to be 3 above 3, and keeping the win lights rolling for Wyatt Scales. Evilsizer, not too shabby on this end, and 5 thou under on the big end, but Scales, 3 take 19 is just too much to overcome, and he is gonna go to the semifinal. And at this time, we will take round number 5. We've combined no box in with box, and we're going to take round 5. To the staging lanes, please make your way to lanes 1 and 2. Attention box racers, we are currently down to the ladder. So if you could park in a way that makes it easy to assemble pairings, we are down to the ladder round. Should be 12 of you coming back. 11 box cars and the no box winner. And we are on a ladder this round. First pair out. Left side, Jimmy Terhune. Dialed in 485, and Rob Fisher. The no box winner, dialed in 655. Terhune, 0009 on this end. And gonna get it done. 16-10 thou under the dial-in, and that far away from the first perfect run of the weekend. Fisher, 26 and 14 thou under, no good. Jimmy Terhune gonna advance to the round of 6 for the second event in a row. Brad Biggs and Hayden Bailey. Biggs out of Walnut Hill, Illinois. He's dialed in 612, and Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois. He's dialed 457. I think that's the only time all weekend he has changed his dial-in. Oh, Biggs, hang on to it. 10 thou early and gets a little sideways in the wheelie. Bailey, 10, and made the wise decision to dial up. Puts it dead on 8. 18 total for Hayden Bailey. Mitchell Angeli and Ryan Armour, a couple of door cars doing battle. Both of them got bow ties on the front. Angeli out of Carrier Mills, Illinois. He's dialed 566 in the second gen Camaro. Ryan Armour out of Keville, Kentucky. He's dialed 517 in the Beretta. Made it out in the all Beretta matchup in the round of 23, I believe. And he is here in Going Bracket Racing round number 5, trying to keep it rolling on the ladder. 6 thou separate them. Armour is 9 on this end. Angeli's 15, and Ryan Armour gonna get it done. 9 take 6 to be dead on 8. 17 total. Angeli 15 dead 8 and in the way. We need the Junior Dragster semifinal to the staging lanes. We need the Junior Dragster semifinal to the staging lanes. 4 of you coming back. We need you now. Jason Mills and Matthew Schaefer. Mills out 472. Schaefer got 5 flat on it. 12 thou separate him. Advantage to Matthew Schaefer, and he gets the win light. 15 dead 8. Gonna lock up Jason Mills. He gets there first 16 thou. And Mills 27, 1 above 3 to send him to the trailer. Once again, we need Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Junior Dragster semifinal to the staging lanes. Next pair, we got Alex Smith and Chris Whitfield. Smith out of Mattoon, Illinois, in the Chevy Twice, dialed in 610, going to get chased down by Chris Whitfield out of Hudson, Colorado. He's dialed in 456. Dialed in details sticker on the side of that car, nice and big. Also got Get 'em Garage, VP Race Fuels. And that's the smallest one I can read. I got nothing to the left of VP, but there's definitely more than just that one on there. We are nasty. 002's a pair. We are identical. But Chris Whitfield going to come out on top. 002 take 004 to be one above 416 total. Going to light the lamp. Smith, also 002, goes one above 8 for the loss. And Chris Whitfield going to advance to the round of 6. Last pair, Spencer Smith, right side, he's dialed in 488, and Dan Johns in the right lane. Out of Drummond, Indiana, he's dialed 560. Not 100% sure, but watching the live feed, it looks like Chris Whitfield came to a stop down by the wall. He didn't get into it for sure, but he maybe encountered some issues down at the big end. It looked like, just from watching, he was on the brakes pretty good. Car stayed straight and everything, but he is pulled over off to the wall. Gonna... Gonna go get the wounded hot rod off of the racetrack and hopefully get back into action. We've got one more pair here at the round of 12, going bracket racing round number 5, and then we've got 4 juniors ready to go in the staging lanes. And Mr. Jesse Fritz has an announcement.
Okay. Here's the deal. We got a lot of spectators, a lot of folks, great folks. Thank you guys for coming out, being here with us today. Yes, sir. Wave. I'm waving back. So, yeah, heck yeah. So, I know a lot of them are excited to see the wheelie competition tonight. Racers, we are going to try to do that after the re-entry round of the second event. Because these folks, you know, they paid their money, their hard-earned money to come out here and see some people have some fun. So if you would be interested in making a wheelie or burnout attempt, please come up to registration and let us know. We're going to start a list. If we don't have any, we're going to let these folks know that nobody wants to do wheelies and burnouts. And that's no fun. So if you're interested, please come up to registration. Get not signed up. It doesn't cost you a dime. It's completely free. If you can't do a wheelie, do a giant burnout. Everybody will love it. It's $300 to win the burnout part of the competition, courtesy of Larry Hodge, towards a new set of tires, certificate. And Rob Fisher.
They did up good in the no-box final.
Apparently, Rob Fisher did a nice burnout in the no-box final. He might be the leader for the $100 tire sponsorship award, courtesy of Larry Hodge Racing Tire. But yeah, if you're interested in the wheelie or burnout competition, please come see us at registration. Let us know that you're going to partake. We would appreciate it if you did. It's a lot of fun. We're going to basically give you a weekend entry back if you win. And we just want to put on a great show for these folks that came out here to see it. I know the schedule didn't quite work out the way that, you know, we wanted it to with the weather this morning and last night, and obviously the forecast looks okay for tomorrow, but we don't want to take any chances. So once again, if you're interested, please come up, see us, let us know. We'd appreciate it. We don't want to keep these folks here too long if they're not going to get to see what they came to see. So that's all I have for that. I have a list of people in front of me that I owe money to. That's never good. But in this case, it's all right. Kevin Eichelberger, Wayne Franks, Zach Jones, Nathan Yates, Tracy White, Wyatt Scales, Cohen Hale, Zach Rogers, Eric Willenborg, Jimmy Terhune, Zach Jones again, Kendall Jones, Mike Harville, Tucker Dahm, Rob Fisher, Christy Fisher, Logan Back, Kenny Peace, Chris Eichelberger, and Zach Ellis. I owe you all money, and I have it here at registration. If you won over $2,000, you're going to have to fill out a W-9 before you can get your check.
Final pair, round of 12. Spencer Smith, left side, he's dialed in 488. Going to be taking on Dan Johns. Johns out of Drummond, Indiana. The Beretta, he is dialed in 560. BTE and DJ Racing helping out on that ride. And Johns in full control. He's 13 on this end. And gonna make it work. Oh, we got that one close. Dan Johns, 13 dead donut with a 1 on the end of it for good measure. 13 pack out of Dan Johns. He gets there first 24. Thou Smith, a little tardy in 210 thou under the dial in for the loss. And Dan Johns gonna keep it marching to the round of 6. And on that note, we are going to head into the Junior Dragster semifinal. 4 of them left. Last event's winner, Wyatt Scales, still rolling. He is the 4th car in the staging lanes. Attention in the pits. We have a standby call for the round of 6 in the 20K main event. Standby call for the main event round of 6. You guys are on a standby, and make sure to get them cooled and fueled and ready to come up for a little bit of quarterfinal action in round number 6. First half of the Junior Dragster semifinal. This is Fuel Tech. Sponsored Junior Dragsters coming at you. Andrew Long, left side. He's dialed 792. Cohen Hale in the right lane. He's dialed 790. 200ths of a second head start going to Andrew Long. Clean and green, Cohen Hale in full control. He's got 7 hun in his pocket, and he turns it into a win light. 26, take 14th out to be 5 hun above. Long, tardy, and 7th out under. Cohen Hale headed to the final. Wyatt Scales and Cruz Lee, 790 the dial in for Scales. Lee dialed 806. And Scales has got 14 thou in his pocket. And a whole lot of shenanigans going on at the big end. Oh my goodness, Cruz Lee puts it 2 above at 76 miles an hour. But Wyatt Scales headed to back-to-back final rounds. 34 and 1 above 4, taking 27 thou to be 48 total. Lee had 3 10,000ths of a second to get in on and puts it 2 above 7, which left him 27 thou behind. And Wyatt Scales gonna face Cohen Hale in the Junior Dragster final.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
In 2006, Bobby and I started Honey Creek Collision. A lot has changed in the last 20 years.
who built a larger facility, added more employees, and the kids have grown. But some things will never change.
We will always provide excellent customer service and lead the way in training and technology to provide a safe and high-quality repair.
Thank you for trusting us with all your collision repair needs for the last 20 years. We look forward to serving you for years to come.
So when you have an accident, call Honey Creek Collision.
Alrighty, so we're doing a quick touch-up of the track. We're not going to call the round of 6 up just yet. We're going to give them a little time to cool them and fuel them and master switch them. And, oh yes, I was very slick. So Steve is on the tractor right now. 6 cars remain in the $20,000 to win main event Fuel Tech Saturday. Just a reminder, folks, we're going to get started on FAB Sunday here in probably, I don't know, an hour or so. Get through the rest of this event. Dude, Wyatt Scales is on a ripper. Holy cow. 2 races, 2 finals. We're just going to ignore the big car side. We're not going to talk about it. You know, I know he's on cloud 9. He's getting to do a wheelie and go fast. Fast enough. Oh, yeah. So, great weekend there for Wyatt Scales so far. Once again, a little bit of track maintenance here. And just taking the advantage of the time that we have to let them cool them and fuel them and take care of whatever maintenance needs are popping up. So the round of 6 is coming up.
At this time, we will take the round of 6 for the Saturday 20K main event. Round of 6, we will take you to the staging lanes.
Alrighty, so we are finished working out the split there. There's a lot of money that has to be worked out there. 6 cars remaining. We wanted to push some of it back there among the racers that were left. So the split is finished. Racers are getting in their cars. We are about to get underway with a round of 6 for $20,000. And just a reminder, we are running round number 1 and round number 1.5, the re-entry round here tonight. So don't go anywhere. So far, I don't think we've had a single person come up for the wheelie or burnout contest. So that's no fun. But we'll keep waiting and seeing if anybody comes up, and we'll keep you updated on that. But round number something, round of 6. Round number 6 and 6 cars. Well, yeah, that doesn't happen very often. So we got a couple round prizes to announce, I think, and we'll let the professional announcing team get back to it.
We've got maybe a couple. I'm not sure what all's been claimed, but Hayden Bailey. Oh, he's in the lanes. He'll have to come up later. Hayden Bailey was the Honey Creek Collisions round number 3 best losing package. He lit it up 25 total, and well, it's working out okay for him, but he had the misfortune of not picking up the win there. Got a yellow slip handed to him at the other end of the track. And the Going Bracket Racing round 5 best losing package belongs to Alec Smith. Alec Smith, you won the Going Bracket Racing round number 5 best losing package award. And that is a case of driven 20W50 oil, courtesy of George and everybody else over at Going Bracket Racing. I gotta say, this is my first weekend in the booth here at I-57, and let me tell you, it is dark down the racetrack.
Well, maybe not.
And just want to really drive home the point that if you are still racing tonight, whether it's in this one or round 1 of the next race, we need you to have a light on the back of your car. That is pivotal for driver safety and keeping these cars in good shape, because we don't want anybody getting hurt, and we certainly don't want any accidents. So if you could please get a light on the back of your car, we would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to get this wheelie contest packed out. I've certainly seen a handful of door cars hang the hoops pretty high, so I'm sure you can get in on this. Yeah. Bill Bosler, this one's for you. Jesse wants you to know that he is personally very disappointed if you do not do a big wheelie. Jason McConnell, you're also on that. Oh, he's got a list for me.
Let's call this round of 6 for $20,000 first. 005, 006, Jimmy Terhune, Matthew Schaefer, win light. Jimmy Terhune, left side, 6, dead 3, 9 total, gets there first by 300. Matthew Schaefer, 5 and 3 above, no good. Next pair rolling up, Chris Whitfield, Hudson, Colorado, 456 the dial, and Dan Johns out of Drummond, Indiana, 559 the dial in the door car. Yeah, Bill Bosler, Jason McConnell, where you at? Rob Fisher, where you at? Christy Fisher, where you at? If your car can't do a wheelie, it can do a burnout. Pretty sure I saw Ryan Markham hang the hoops a couple times earlier in no box. Kyle Hancock can do a burnout. I've seen him do a burnout. And he can do a wheelie.
Get a 2-in-1, there we go.
So if you're not already in there, I've seen Scotty Davis do a pretty good burnout. And I probably would do a wheelie too. So here, I'm going to turn it back over to the professional announcing team for the rest of this round of the 20 Grander Fuel Tech Saturday.
Dan Johns and Chris Whitfield doing battle. Johns, the Beretta, left-hand side, and Chris Whitfield, long skinny car. Ran into a little bit of issues there in the round of 12. Got it all turned around and ready to go. And he's got 12 thou in his pocket here. Work paying off for Whitfield. He's 16 up front. and cannot get there. Dan Johns is 28 dead 1 to get their first 13,000. And Team Norcar gonna keep it rolling. Matter of fact, Team Beretta, stand up. We've got 2 of them left. We came to party in the Berettas for 20 grand. We've already got 1 down to 3. We're looking for a second one. But Hayden Bailey is going to do everything in his power to keep Beretta number 2 from going down to the semifinal. Bailey driving the Dragster out of Decatur, Illinois. He is dialed in 457. And Ryan Armour, the Beretta right lane, he's dialed 517. Going to be getting chased by about 0.6 of a second, a little over 1 bulb difference in the Christmas tree. Neither driver wanting to stage out and shouldn't have said anything. Ryan Armour in and set. Bailey follows. 12 thou separate him, advantage to Hayden Bailey. 22 to a 34, but the win light. Team Beretta stand up. Bailey 22, take 26 to be 1 stinking thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Armour 34 puts it 1 above 3 to light the lamp. And that will do it for the round of 6, and we will take the Junior Dragster final round to the staging lanes. Junior Dragster final to the staging lanes.
Hey, so Dragster folks, you're out there, you got a Dragster. I know you're going to It's $1,000 to win the Wheelie contest if a Dragster wins. Tip it up, hit them up, do what you got to do. Pick the wheels up in the air, put on a great show, and give us all a memory of our great friend who's progressive. You're right. A little bit. Talk about. We want to here tonight. This is say several decades. Got on the phone with him. Signed up an email. Flyer that dual wheel logo, they can't do themselves. 15.
We drive performance.
Pretty
We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports.
If you're not already in,
Because success in one sport
we're gonna have a lot of fun
isn't enough.
after the re-entry round tonight.
Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see
PSA out there for Junior
Fuel
Dragster
Tech
competitors, we will not
everywhere.
start your program for Sunday tonight. You are done for the night. So, Junior Dragster racers, we were not sure exactly what our schedule would come out to be, and now we are sure. We are not going to run any Junior Dragsters for the rest of the night. We will have your time run in the morning. We do not want to split up your time run and have that all work out funky and have you have a blind round in the morning. So,
Junior dragsters will be the first cars on the track in the morning, though, and we will release that schedule as soon as we possibly can. So for now, we'll go off the flyer, which I believe is a start time of 8:30. Quarterfinal losers, we have your money here in the tower. Quarterfinal losers, we have your money here in the tower. Ken Jones, and Hayden Bailey, we also have round prizes for you. Ken Jones and Hayden Bailey, we have round prizes for you here in the tower.
We will take the 20K main event semifinal to the staging lanes. $20,000 Saturday main event semifinal. We will take you to the staging lanes. Junior Dragster final round. Wyatt Scales and Cohen Hale. We are dialed heads up, 790s a pair. Scales already picked up one win this morning. He's in final number 2 on the weekend and gonna try and make it win number 2. Cohen Hale, he's fighting all he can for that Fuel Tech Junior Dragster Points Championship right now. Hun separate him advantage. Cohen Hale. Scales gonna need to pull a rabbit out of a hat, and he makes it happen. Cohen Hale is 13, take 45 to be 9/10,000ths of a second under the dial-in. Scales 43 up front and finds reverse in the Junior Dragster to be 1 above 4, and that is his second win in a row on the weekend. Wyatt Scales, yeah, all in one day, 2 wins.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
And just one last time, because you can never really get enough of it. If we've got anybody else that just wants to come out here and do a wheelie after the re-entry round, we would greatly appreciate it. And so would the fans in the stands. Got a handful of spectators here on the starting line that I'm sure would love to see some hoops hung high, little bumper scrape on the racetrack, and yeah. I'm not sure if Jesse touched on it earlier, but I believe there is a $500 bonus on top of the prize if a dragster does the best wheelie. So I know there's a couple of them that can get the front wheels in the air. And then every car here can do a burnout. I'm sure we've got plenty of drivers that can smoke them long and hard. So we would love to see your best burnout attempts, best wheelie attempts, and give out some more prizes for that. I see the dragster rolling up to the staging lanes. We're looking for 2 Berettas. Pretty sure one's black and the other one's blue. We're missing one semifinalist. We are 1 Beretta away, and here he is. We've got all 3 cars into the lanes. $20,000 on the line. Here we go. This is the second time today these two have matched up, and I believe the lanes have flipped since the last one. Ryan Armour, left side. He's dialed 518. You're going to be taking on slightly different model year Beretta in the right lane. Dan Johns out of Drummond, Indiana, dialed 559. Like I said earlier, could be a Nostalgia Pro Stock matchup if that's what we were doing here, and it wouldn't look weird. But couple Berettas doing battle to find the final round for $20,000 here in the Saturday $20,000 main event. John's got the pre-stage bulb set. Armour follows suit. Both drivers bumping into stage. I actually take it back, neither driver. There goes Dan Johns. Ryan Armour, here we go. 005, and Ryan Armour is in trouble. It should be all Dan Johns, and it is. How about 5 take 10 to be one above 823 total? Gonna package up Ryan Armour. He's a little tardy on this end, and 8/10,000ths of a second under the dial-in. And Dan Johns headed to the final round where he will take on Jimmy Terhune, who's about to make a solo shot here at the round of 3. Terhune gonna stage it here. And just like that, he's 27 up front and gonna solo his way to the final round. He puts it 2 above 0 on the buy run. And Dan Johns and Jimmy Terhune gonna do battle for 20 large here in the Saturday main event.
Alrighty, racers, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Round 1 of Sunday's FAB $20,000 event. You are on standby. Round 1 of Sunday's $20,000 event. You are on standby only. Just a couple of housekeeping things, too. Hayden Bailey, you have a round prize. Chris Whitfield, you have a prize waiting for you in the tower. And we have a bunch of people's checks. If you lost and got round money, we have that money for you. Okay, so an update to our schedule here. We're not on standby for the Sunday FAB $20,000 main event. We are going to take a short hiatus, approximately 30 minutes, get the computer reset, get our run prints from the computer system printed off. We're going to touch up the track and make it as good as possible. We know we've had a lot of racers going up and down the track, and our staff have been just working their tails off. 14 hours pretty much straight right now. So we are going to take a little hiatus before we start round number 1 of the FAB Sunday 20K, just to give our staff a breather and get everything absolutely back 100% ready for everybody for another bunch of cars to go down the track in round number 1. Alrighty, and with that information, Rob Fisher, Ryan Markham, and Wyatt Scales, you can all make your way up to the winner's circle. We're going to do your winner's circle celebrations after the main event final. And the main event winners can roll right back around. We'll get that all taken care of as soon as possible. Right back around to the winner's circle from the final round, I mean. And, while we're doing it, final round of the Fuel Tech Saturday $20,000 main event. We'll take you now. If you're ready, we'll take you now. Final round of the 20K from Saturday. We'll take you now.
Here we go, our final round. 20 grand on the line. Jimmy Terhune out of Henderson, Kentucky. Dialed a 485. Dan Johns, Drummond, Indiana, over there in the Beretta, dialed a 559. Winner goes home with our first $20,000 check. Terhune's in. Johns is in. 009 for John, 17 for Terhune. He's behind. Can he get there? No. Dead on 559 on the 559 for Dan Johns. 009 at the hit, 18 thou pack. 17 at the hit for Terhune. Can't get there. Runs 487 on the 485. Congratulations, Dan Johns. Your first $20,000 winner of the weekend. Bubba. Did you get in Fisher's winner circle picture? Yeah, I wasn't invited.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling Bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Mr. Fisher, congratulations on the no box win today. First question, we got to get it out of the way. Is it worth sleeping on the couch tonight?
It's worth every penny of it. I'll sleep on the couch, in the bed, wherever she lets me.
Yeah, there you go. That was a pretty sweet burnout you laid down in the final. Was that more of a spur of the moment decision, or was that kind of planned out?
What I usually tell people is I didn't have enough engine temperature, and I just wanted to hang her out there a little bit. Like a lot of people do dry hop final, burnout final. I just like to. It'll go farther.
Oh yeah. Do we get to see you in the burnout contest tonight?
Probably not.
Man. Well, congratulations on your no box win. Let's try and keep it going in the Sunday race. Oh yeah, here.
First off, I want to thank my wife. She done a hell of a job getting to the final. And we've been struggling with that car, worked on it. Jeff Duncan helped me. Lucas Walker helped me. Rick Scott's help. Appreciate all the help, along with Schaefer Oil. It's got a killer Lucas Walker racing engine in it. I just picked up my spare from him today. He's quick turnaround. Hoosier Tires, no doubt. Hoosier Tires, best in the business. They keep me outfitted with tires. GZ Motorsports, SRT Racing Transmissions. Kyle Hancock took over for Sneerly and is doing an absolutely phenomenal job. I mean, I got transmissions from him and everything. I want to thank Fuel Tech for putting the race on. Jesse, the whole crew, all you guys, Going Bragger Racing. Just thanks all my buddies. Hung out, get a picture. And let's do it again later on tonight.
Yeah, there we go. Congratulations. We're here in the winner's circle with the Friday no box winner, Ryan Markham. And just kind of walk me through how it went this morning. I know it was kind of a fiasco going from yesterday into today. Just walk me through kind of how that felt and what the process was like.
So today was it was a rough start. I got here late, hurried up, got the car all ready, and come up here, and I was in a go, rush mode, and kicked it red, bought back, kind of afraid to kick it red again, and turned it 30 green, and broke out.
And yeah. How are you feeling following the no box win? I know you beat Lucas Walker in there at least once and maybe twice, if I'm not mistaken, once. And that's always a big accomplishment. So what was kind of your feeling seeing the win light come on there in the final?
Me and Lucas, we've raced several years, probably the last 10 years. He's a tough competitor. He's probably got more up on me than I got on him, but I got a pretty good handful on him. He just, I don't know why he kicked it red. Usually it's me kicking it red, but I just was like, I'm just going to keep cool and just do my thing, and he ended up being him red this time. So he's a good competitor, he's a good guy, so I'm leave it at that, I guess.
You have anybody here at the track or watching at home that you'd like to thank?
I got a Elmo's Speed Shop. It's a sponsor. He's down there in Marion. If you guys need anything, go see him. He's got all kinds of stuff. Spark plugs, oil, fuel. I mean, if he ain't got it, he can get it. My family, my wife, I got a month-old baby over there, and a 3-year-old. My little 3-year-old, he loves being here. So that's why I come.
Perfect. Well, congratulations. Let's try and keep it rolling in Sunday's race. we're here with the $20,000 main event winner, Mr. Dan Johns. And, well, how's it feel?
Well, pretty damn good.
At what point in today did you realize that you were going to win this thing?
Probably about fourth round. Fourth round, I felt real good. Things got better from there, and yeah.
That's good. That's good. You got any kind of lucky horseshoe or lucky routine you always stick to?
Just listen to the good Lord above and rock and roll.
Amen, brother. Yeah, kind of walk me through that final, what you were feeling.
Adrenaline. Car'd been killer. I got a killer car. I really like it. And I was pretty decent on the tree this afternoon, and just do my job. That's all it is. Get up and do your job.
Well, you did it darn well. Congratulations on the win. Try and get after it here in the Sunday main event. Good luck. Thank you.
Do you not fit as well as you did 2 years ago?
No,
or
not
what?
quite. Kind of tired. All right, we just did this morning. You're on a roll, dude. You're doing wheelies, you're doing burnouts, your car's running good, your big car's running good, your junior's running good, you're good on the tree, and when you're not, you're good at the other end. What a roll you're on, dude.
Yeah, I feel pretty good right now. I'm kind of at a loss of words, but we've done pretty well all weekend. I'm happy with the way it's went. We got one more. Hopefully we can get it done then too.
Oh yeah, right now you're in the running for the MVP of the whole weekend right now. I mean, the most dominant car of the weekend by far. You're the only guy triple entered. You were going rounds in box, and you've maybe had 2 big car races in your whole career, and I happen to have some inside knowledge. Your very first one, you almost won on accident, but we won't talk about that too much. We know how that ended. Not well. But tonight, you're the man, dude. You're the man. I know you already had a list of people to thank. Is there anybody else that, you know, comes up in your mind that helps you out, supports your program, or anything like that?
Just everybody that supports me here. I mean, cheering me on. It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm a little biased, but it's just special to watch for me. You're driving my old car, and you're driving the hell out of it, dude. So congratulations, Fuel Tech Junior Dragster Saturday winner Wyatt Scales once again, and definitely the Fuel Tech Junior Dragster points leader going into day 3.
Here with Mr. Terhune. Maybe came up one win light shy of the $20,000 win. Still a good day nonetheless.
2 win lights shy of the $5,000. So, been a good day.
It has been a good day. You've been turning on a lot of win lights, which, I mean, between you and me is pretty shocking considering the name on the car. But well,
it's got some mojo that goes with it. You just got to overcome it.
Oh yeah. Oh, good thing he missed the roll cage. He's who knows what's going to happen if he touches it.
No, Jake's my buddy. Jake's my good luck. my car's having trouble, and Jake offered me a car and said, just take it and run it and put a body on it when you're done. So just like that, we're putting a body on it and we're paying for it too.
Perfect. I know we love to give him a hard time, but he does a lot of good for people too. Walk me through your day, kind of how you were feeling going through it.
I felt pretty good because every time I let go, it was 00 every single time. And when I got down to 6, I had Rob, and Rob said, roll 20 in because I'm leaving off the bottom. And I said, yeah, whatever. And I rolled 1 in, was 0009. So I would have been 0001 red. So cars carried me a lot, though, today. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my buddy Jake. But I want to give a shout out to Oakley Motorsports at home, getting my engine done, ready to go. We got a big race next weekend at US 60. We're going to try to clean our clocks there. So thanks to everybody. Thank you very much.
There we go, and good luck in this Sunday 20 grander. See you get after it. Turn on a few more win lights.
Alrighty, racers. So we've got our winner circle celebrations wrapped up from the past few days. No box, round number 1 for FAB Sunday. You are on standby only at this time. No box, round number 1 for FAB Sunday. You are on standby only at this time. But that is a hot standby.
Gregory Corzine, we got something in the tower for you, and you're gonna really, really want it. Repeat, Gregory Corzine up to tower for something that you dropped. You really, really want it. no box to 1 and 2. No box to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1.
Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box. No box. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Rob Fisher. Rob Fisher, you are the potential buy in no box. Dan Johns, you are the potential buy in box. Once again, no box, round number 1. We'll take you now. No box, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Box doubles, you're on standby. Box doubles, you're on standby.
Looking for no box to the lanes. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Not quite sure how many we're looking for, but if you have a no box entry, we need you to the staging lanes. At this time, we will also take box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Dan Johns, you are sitting on the wait and see buy. We need box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Here we go. First round of the Sunday 20 grander. This is no box. Coming at you left side, we've got Zach Lane, 626 the dial in for the 3rd gen Camaro. Right side, in the Fox body, the Friday 5K no box winner, Ryan Markham. Gonna be staging it up, 587 the dial in the window for the Fox body. Markham, little Ford versus Chevy action here in the first pair out. We need box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Box doubles. Only double entered cars in box to the lanes 3 and 4. $17,000 separate him. Markham doing a nice little wheelie, but Lane with the advantage. He's 006. Gonna light it up dead to Zach Lane. How about 8 total to kick off the Sunday main event? 006 get their 14,000 to put it dead on 2. Markham, not a bad lap at all. 23 dead on 1, and we'll have to hit the re-entry window down at registration. Go talk to Miss Mia Scales to get bought back into the event. We'll have the re-entry round following first round. And next pair up, that'll bring up Quentin Adams and Tucker Dom. Adams out of Stoneford, Illinois, dialed in 596. Dom out of Teutopolis, Illinois, he's dialed 662. Had a semifinal appearance in the junior dragster in the Saturday race. Now trying to do a little bit of damage in the big car on Sunday. $7,000 separate him, advantage to the square body S10 of Quentin Adams and the win light. Give it to Quentin Adams, 32 on this end. He gets there a hun to be 15,000 above the dial-in. Dom had a little work to do, puts it 19,000 above, and Quentin Adams gonna be your winner. Next pair, Sean Hughes, left side. I believe that is a 3rd gen Nova. Maybe it's a Vega, I can't tell up here. It is a Nova, okay. Out of West Frankfort, Illinois, he's dialed 598. And Christy Fisher, the no-box runner-up from the Saturday race, she is dialed 693. And Hughes. That was not pretty. Christy Fisher, full control and the win light. 34 and gets out of it way early to get their 87,000 to be 5 above. Hughes forgot to set his alarm clock, I'm thinking. He puts it 3 above at the other end and gonna have to hit the re-entry window. Billy Bryan and Nick Kurtz next pair out. Bryan, left side, he's dialed 597. Kurtz in the right lane. He is dialed 733. This is a 1st gen Firebird and a 2nd gen Camaro doing battle. Kurt's gonna kick it red. Bryan gets away with one. He let that one by a little bit. Just a little tardy out the back door. 1 above 1 for the win light. Next pair out, Frederick Adams, next side, out of Simpson, Illinois, the Fox body. He's dialed 592, taking on Michael Shockley out of Benton, Illinois. Dialed in 640 in the S10. Couple of red lights, but Frederick Adams, the faster car, is going to make it happen. We were fixing to be nasty. 1 thou, red, and dead on 6. Shockley, 13th thou early and could not cover the dial in. And the by car, the Saturday event no box winner, Rob Fisher, out of Lima, Illinois. The Chevelle wagon dialed in 6:52. Took down his wife in the no box final to pick up the win and advance to the ladder. Respectable 19 on the tree. And gonna air it out to be dead on 3. 22 total for Rob Fisher on the bye. Here we go into round number 1 of box. Got Billy Joe Bob Sparacino rolling into the puddle. That's just a feeler burnout. Don't mind him. And Billy Schlumpf also into the puddle on the left side. First pair in box, Billy Schlumpf, left side out of Evansville, Indiana. He's dialed 609, the second gen Nova. Taking on Billy Joe Bob Sparacino out of Owensville, Indiana, dialed in 591. $16,000, separate him, advantage, Sparacino, right side. He lets go 20. And gonna get it done. 20 take plenty to be dead 8. And it does not matter how much you get there by when it's lighting up dead on. Schlumpf had a little bit of work to do. Puts it 500 above. And Sparacino gonna pick up the win light. Next pair, the man that has been terrorizing the junior class this weekend, Wyatt Scales, left side. Gonna do a little bit of battle in the box class here out of Toledo, Illinois. He's dialed 662. Gonna get chased by Spencer Smith. The Dragster in the right lane dialed 488. We are nasty. 7 to a 9. 2 thou advantage right side, but the win light is going to come on for Wyatt Scales, and we might have gotten away with one. We are 009, find the left pedal to be 3 above 1, sending Spencer Smith through 34 thou, where he lights it up 6, 10 thou under, and Wyatt Scales to round number 2. Zach Jones, the runner-up in the Friday 5K, he's dialed 608. Taking on Chris Estep out of Royalton, Illinois, dialed 637. 26 thou, separate him advantage going to Zach Jones. And the win light, give it to Zach Jones. 30 get there, 28 thou to be dead on. 9 head E-step. Packaged up. E-step was tardy and a hun above the dial-in. Zach Jones gonna pick up the win. Caden Bucci, left side, dialed 616 in the S10, taking on Kevin Eichelberger out of Litchfield, Illinois, dialed 479. Eichelberger had a couple of them rolling pretty deep in the 20K. Dropped one at the round before the ladder, and I think one at 12, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna try and keep his momentum going here, and he kicks it 3 thou red. Momentum was rolling a little too good. Bucci, 20. And gonna light it up dead 8, 28 total. Gonna move him to round number 2. Left side, looks like a third gen Nova, dialed 569. Taking on Roger Burdell, dialed 549. According to Jack Bogacki, this is a local. He just happens to not know who it is. So if you've got an issue, go find him. 14 thou, separate him advantage to the Nova. Burdell got work to do. Can not get it done. Left side, we are 12, take 50 to be dead on 4, about the length of a Greyhound bus between the Nova and Burdell. But doesn't matter when you're lighting it up dead on. 12 dead 4, 16 pack. I'm gonna move them on to round number 2. Jason Mills, left side, out of Scotts Hill, Tennessee, dialed 472, and Corey Duncan, right side, New Lenox, Illinois, where the S-Dime parks during the week, dialed 632. Four to a 23, 1 thou advantage to the door truck, and the win light gonna go to Jason Mills. 24 takes 6 thou to be dead on 5. 29 total gives Duncan 6 thou to get it on. He puts it 1 above 2, leaving him 6 thou behind. Aaron Dallas, the Malibu, left side, out of 599, gonna be getting chased down by Phil Bryant out of Litchfield, Illinois. Bryant dialed in 579 in the Vega. $21,000, separate him advantage to Phil Bryant, top end winner picker. Give it to Phil Bryant. 10 takes 16 to be 2 above 6. 36 total. Aaron Dallas had to be dead 5 or better, puts it 2 above. Cannot make it work. Next pair going to be Mikey Harville and Dave Angeli. Harville, the 1968 Chevrolet Nova, sponsored by BTE, Farrell Transmission, and DJ Racing. He's dialed in 609. Dave Angeli in the Cutlass right side, out of Carrier Mills, Illinois, dialed 576. This one all but over on the starting line should be all Dave Angeli. And it is 11, take enough to be plenty above. Gonna move him to round number 2. Not sure if these two are related, but we've got Matthew and Rod Schaefer on the starting line. Matthew in the long skinny car, left side, dialed 5 flat. He's been having a solid weekend at I-57. Rod Schaefer in the right lane. First gen Camaro out of Trenton, Illinois, dialed 602. Should be all Matthew Schaefer. He lets go 19 on this end. And gonna pick up the win light. 19, take 32 to put it dead on 9. Both drivers actually dead 9 and about 32 thou. The difference in reaction times. Matthew Schaefer clean on to round number 2. Feel like I've seen this one before. Couple orange S10s doing battle. Bill Bosler left side. He's dialed 642, taking on the Friday 5K winner. Kendall Jones dialed in 623. He might as well paint that 623 dial in on the door of that truck the way he's had it dialed in this weekend. I don't know that he's moved the dial in. Not quite sure why he didn't just use the digital dial in board money on a can of paint and put it right there on the back fender. He lets go 004 and has 21 thou in his pocket. Bosler 25. And I cannot believe it. He goes 624 on the 623 dial in. Maybe doing a little bit of work down there at the big end. He is 004, take 19 to be 1 above 8. Bosler 25, 1 above 7. And can't get it done. Logan back, left side, dialed in 612 in the S10. Mitchell Angeli, right side, out of Carrier Mills, Illinois, dialed 566 in the second gen Camaro. Angeli is 12 and 10 thou behind, back 002. Oh no, Logan back. 2 get 6 thou behind to be 1 above 9, and Mitchell Angeli puts it dead 4, 16 total. Gonna light the lamp for Mitchell Angeli.
Alrighty, attention in the pit, spectator side. We've gotten to a point here tonight. We've fallen so far behind schedule. We're going to postpone the wheelie and burnout competition part of our program to the July event. I know it kind of sucks. We didn't have any interest. We only had 1 or 2 guys that were going to do it. So we're going to postpone that to the July event, work on revamping it and doing it there alongside the Nitro Funny Cars that we're going to have July 24th through the 26th. So Terry Crane there with some issues. Right lane picks up the win in the S10. But once again, we are going to postpone the wheelie contest. Holy cow, Adam Lee. Nice burnout there from Adam. But once again, we're going to postpone the wheelie and burnout competition to the July event. We just do not have enough time in the schedule. It's going to be probably close to 2 in the morning by the time we get to that point, and we just don't want to keep you here. If that's the only reason you're staying. Obviously, come out, stay, enjoy all the great racing. We've got a bunch of racing left to do tonight, but the wheelie competition is postponed to the July event. And our start time for tomorrow, this is kind of important for everybody in the pits, our start time for tomorrow has been moved to 10 a.m. So our start time tomorrow will be 10 a.m. in the morning for round number 2 of the FAB Sunday 20K. And with that, I'm back to Jace.
You hear that, guys? 10 a.m. in the morning from Mr. Jesse himself. Adam Lee and Mike McClure doing battle. Lee, left side, dialed 509. McClure joining us from Topeka, Kansas. He's dialed 454. And it should be all McClure. 18,000, separate him, advantage right side. Already beating the floorboard. He's 20, take 23 to be 3 above. Lee, little tardy, 4 above 0. No good. Mike McClure headed to round number 2. At this time, we will take box even numbered cars to the lanes. If the last number in your car number is an even number, we will take you to the staging lanes. Box even numbered cars to the lanes. Left side. I know his name's George, I think. I just can't come up with it right now. Dragster in the left lane. Dialed 479 and Ryan Armour in the right out of Keville, Kentucky. Dialed 517 in the Beretta. Made a little bit of noise, was doubled pretty deep, and dropped the second one at 3 cars to another Beretta. So gonna try and do some damage here at his, third and fourth shots at 20K on the weekend. 2,000 separated advantage to the Beretta right side. And Ryan Armour cannot make it work. Oh, that one stings. Left side is 20. Get their 0009 to be one above 434 total. Gets it done by the skin of his teeth. Armour 18, one above 7. Gonna have to hit the buyback window. Eric Willenborg, left side, 2 Topless, Illinois. For the CUDA, dialed 569. Gonna be chasing down Corey Wood. Wood out of Litchfield, Illinois, dialed 586. Give a little purge of the nitrous over there in the right lane. Wood, 7 thou too soon. Eric Willenborg gonna get it done. 18 and 2 above 1 for the win. Next pair, left side, Ken Jones, Walnut Hill, Illinois. In the shortest, longest, and skinniest Chevy 2 I have ever seen. Dialed 471, taking on Steve Rogers. Rogers, the Thunderbird, right lane, dialed 589. To a 2, 11 thou advantage to the door car. Jones gonna try and run him down. How about 8 total from Steve Rogers? 002 dead on 6. Get there by 50. Ken Jones 13 and threw it in reverse down there. Landed the airplane, as some people say. He goes 475 on the 471 at 139 miles an hour. Bring up Josh Addis and Chris Eichelberger. Addis out of Dietrich, Illinois, dialed 6 flat. Eichelberger in the Roadster out of Litchfield, Illinois, dialed 516. We are nasty. 5 to a 4, slight advantage to Eichelberger. Win light. Give it to Chris Eichelberger, 004. Get there 17 thou to be 2 above 7. Addis, 005. Ends up 4 above 3. Leaves him 17 thou behind. Bring up Keegan Meyer, big old Mopar sticker on the back of the Duster, dialed 753. Little over 2 seconds. Jason McConnell is going to have to sit on the starting line. He is dialed 542. thou separate him, advantage to Jason McConnell. And the win light going to come on for McConnell. 14, take 32 to be 2 above. 7. Meyer was 8 thou behind on this end and puts it 5 above down on the big end. And Jason McConnell going to be your winner there. Big old burnout out of the Demon left side. It's going to be Kyle Willenborg backing it up. He's dialed 633. Going to get chased down by Chris Whitfield, the Hudson, Colorado native, in the undercover car, dialed 457. This is Bracket Racing Elite, dialed in. Details, Get 'em Garage, and VP Racing Fuels helping out on that car. Separate him, advantage Whitfield. Here comes the Dragster, but the win light. Give it to Kyle Willenborg. Chris, I think, might have screwed that one up a little. 19, get 9 thou behind to be 3 above. 460 at 136 mile an hour. Sounds like a lot of left pedal to me. Willenborg, 32, take 9 to be dead on 8. In advance to round number 2. Robert Stevens, left side, down with 570. The Dodge Charger Daytona taking on the Dragster of Hayden Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois. He's got the 456. Right back on the Dragster where he had it earlier today. Separate him, advantage to Hayden Bailey. He lets go 24 and puts it 1 above 0. Get there 4 Hun Stevens, 39 and 38 thou above. We are still looking for even numbered boxcars to the lanes. Even numbered boxcars to the staging lanes. Bring up Alex Smith out of Mattoon, Illinois in the Chevy 2, dialed 610. And Wayne Franks, the Catfish Camaro out of Linden, Tennessee, dialed in 530. One of the fastest door cars on the property this weekend. Not quite the fastest, but he is he's getting close. Separate him, advantage left side, but the win light gonna go to Wayne Franks. 22, get 14 thou behind to be dead on 3 Smith. 19, get there 14 to be 6 thou under. We're gonna hand it over to Jack Bagacki to announce for his dad.
Mason Wissell, left-hand lane, dialed a 620. Looking over to see Luke Bogacki, dialed a 429. Luke Bogacki want to be chasing down Mason. and red lights are on.
Not quite sure what the situation on the track is, but we have thrown the reds down there. Not quite sure what the starter was seeing, but he's going to go drive down and check it out. Make sure the track is in tip-top shape. While we are in box here, just working through the rounds, and we have a standby call for the odd-numbered box cars. Standby call only for the odd-numbered box cars. Or if you are still waiting on your second entry, you are on standby. Ended up being a false alarm. We're going to hand things back over for the pair on the starting line.
Mason Russell, left-hand lane, looking over to see Luke Bogacki. Right-hand lane, chasing down Mason. Triple zero to Mason's 003. Win light signed for Mace in Rochelle. Goes 003, 620, dead 6 to Luke Bogacki. Goes 000, 430 on a 429 dial.
What a lap there. Potential best losing package for Mr. Bogacki there. Perfect, one above one. Not getting it done. Does not happen often. Bring up Zach Schlumpf and Chris Estep. Did these two race on their first entry? I feel like they did. No. Schlumpf out of Evansville, Indiana, dialed 606, and Estep out of Royalton, Illinois, dialed 638. Seven to a 22, 15th thou advantage to the Nova left side. And the win light, give it to Zach Schlumpf. 7, get 6th thou behind to be one above, 724 total. Gets it done, Estep. Had about 19-10 thou to get in on there. Takes 6th thou, had to take less than 2. Could not do so, he lights it up 4 thou under. Zach Jones and Zach Ellis. Jones on his second entry, 1 thou, separated by advantage to the Cutlass and the Win Light to Zach Jones. 22, 1 above 0, get there 15 thou, 32 total. Gets it done, Ellis, 23, 2 above 5, no good. Next pair going to be Nathan Yates and Rick Harless. Yates in the Beretta down to 518. Harless out of Calvert City, Kentucky down to 577. Third gen Nova in the right lane. Harless, 14 up front and 14 thou behind Yates. Perfect. Dead on 4. How about 4 total for Nathan Yates? Perfect. You get there 15 thou. Lights it up 518.4 on the 518. Harless, great lap. He's 14 dead 6 and going to have to hit the buyback window and will not be getting a best losing package. Brutal. John Jones, left side, dialed 569, going to be chasing down Carl Sparacino Jr., dialed 591. Separated him advantage. Sparacino should have plenty of room, and he does. 17, take 11 to be 1 above 6. Jones made it look decent. He lights it up dead 0 at the big end, but a little tardy on this end and just could not make it work. Attention drivers, if you have the misfortune of not seeing your win light turn on, please come find us at registration to get your re-entry. Back for your shot at $20,000. Next pair going to be Michael Major and Jessica Bogacki. Major out of Barnhill, Illinois, dialed 471. Bogacki in the American, dialed 452. Separated advantage, Michael Major. But the win light gonna go the other way. 26, get there, 6 thou to be dead on 5. 31 total. Major 23, 1 above 4. No good. Tracy White and Dave Angeli. White dialed 672. Angeli out of Carrier Mills, Illinois, dialed 576. This one should be all Dave Angeli. He's 12 on this end. Oh my goodness. Somebody get him some new throttle return springs. We were wearing it out down there. 12, take 23 to be 6 above. Next pair, Ken Trotter and Kenny Peace. Trotter out of Flora, Illinois, dialed 568. Peace out of Dyersburg, Tennessee. The Chevy 2 wagon, dialed a 607. 7 thou separate him, advantage to the wagon, 13 to a 20. Winlight, give it to Kenny Peace. 13 takes 17 to be 2 above 0, gets it done. Trotter is 23 above 0 and can't make it happen. Wyatt Scales, left side, the wild man, out of Toledo, Illinois, dialed 665. Going to be chasing Anthony Roy. Roy in the Chevelle, dialed 742. Two to a 3, we are nasty. Scales, ever so slight advantage. And cannot make it work. 002 take 35 to be 5 thou under. Roy is 3-2 above 9 and gets it done. Jason Mills picked up the win light there. He's 2, take air to be 1 above 2, 14 total. Smith had a couple foul to get it on. He's 10, dead, 4, no good. Jimmy Terhune and Larry Penland. Terhune, the runner-up in the 20-grander, dialed 485, and Penland dialed 584, and Terhune going to be around him at the 330 cone. He's 003. Gets to click it off early for an easy one. 3 and 56 thou above, making Jake proud. Takes over a 10th, but you know what? We're 500 above. It doesn't matter. Penland late and way above.
Kelly Dom in the 97 Dakota dialed in a 614. Tony Atchison dialed in a 506. Pre-stage is on. There goes Kelly, she's in. There goes Tony, tree fires. Oh, 26 out separating. Barron's going to Tony. One light will also go to Tony. 10 and 2 above 9. Take 31 while Kelly is 36 and 3 above. No good. One light, give it to Tony Atchison.
Scotty Davis, we need you to your car in the staging lanes. Scotty Davis, we need you to your car in the staging lanes. Please report to your car immediately. Speaking of Hunter Davis, Jesse, I found him. He's on the starting line. Hunter Davis, right lane out of Kentucky, in the Dragster, dialed 478, taking on Logan Back. Back dialed in a 612. Logan, gracious enough to sponsor our re-entry round this weekend. 9 thou separate them. Logan has let go 2 twice this round. but cannot make that one work. 002 take 20 to be a thou under, and Scotty Davis has taken off at the lanes. He is in a rush back to that Roadster. We appreciate the hustle. Next pair, Aaron Dallas dialed in a 601, going to be getting chased by Randy Weller. Weller dialed a 575. Couple of Chevys. We got a Malibu in the left and a Vega in the right. Dallas, let's go 11. Weller, 3 thou too soon. And Dallas, 11 dead 7. Nice little 18 total there. Weller, 3 thou too soon, puts it one above one. And gonna have to hit the re-entry window. And as far as I'm aware, we are planning on running the re-entry round tonight. So if you had the misfortune of losing first round, please come hit the re-entry window as quickly as possible so we can get through as many cars as we can. Bill Bosler, left side, 643 the dial in for the S10, taking on Mitchell Angeli. Angeli out of Carrier Mills, Illinois, down 566. Bosler is on his second entry here and is staged up against 2 bright orange race cars, both of them Chevys, in the right lane. He had Kendall Jones first round, going to try and get around Mitchell Angeli here. He's got 2 thou to work with. Not stellar, but manageable, and cannot make it work. Bill Bosler, 35, take 13 to be 9 thou under. Had to get there 3 thou or less. Angeli, 37, and shut the door by lighting it up dead 1.
Roger Burdell in the right side, in the right lane, dialed in a 551. He's going against Adam Lee. He's dialed in a 512 in the Dragster. They're both entry fires. Green light's a pair, 12 thou separate. Advantage going to Lee. One light, give it to Lee. Lee is 8 thou under, taking 4 thou at the finish line. Right side is 15 and 15 thou under. One light, give it to Adam Lee.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call. All cars, all numbers, round number 1. If you have an entry that has not made a run and needs to, we need you to the staging lanes. And we're going to go ahead and put the no box re-entry round on standby. No box re-entry round, you are on standby. Ryan Markham, you will be on the wait and see by for the re-entry round. No box, you are on standby.
Ken Jones, left side in his Dragster out of Walnut Hill, Illinois. Dialed in a 472 against Nancy Kahn. Dialed in a 617. Separated, advantage going to Ken Jones. One light, give it to Jones. 22. Take 22 to put it 1 above 4. Nancy is 25 and 3 above 3. Didn't get there. One light, give it to Ken Jones. No name on file left side. He's down at 570 against Kendall Jones. 5K winner, dialed in a 623. Stage are on. Oh, there goes no name. There goes Kendall. Tree fires. Oh, left side is 11th out red. Jones is 008 and one above 4. And one above 1, I'm sorry. And left side is 11th out red and 2 thou under. One light, give it to Kendall Jones. Zach Rogers in the left, dialed in a 588 against Scotty Davis. Just watch Hunter go down. He's dialed in a 537. The 2025 Memorial Best Appearing winner in the right lane, the Kentucky Racer. Pre-stages are in. There goes Rogers. There goes Davis. Tree fires. And Scotty has a lot to work with. One light, give it to Davis. 12 and 4 above the dial. He's going to pick up the lane while Rogers missed it. And 3 above 1. No good. One light, give it to Scotty Davis. Matthew Schaefer down the 5 flat in the all orange Dragster. You'll be taking on Spencer Smith down in a 487. Smith is 22 thou red and 1 above 1, while Schaefer is 17 and 1 above 9. Picks out the 1 light. Smith hit the buyback window. Got Robert Stevens dialed in a 570 against Dean Willenborg, dialed in a 460. 640. Separating Baines going to Dean. One light, give it to Dean. 004 and 2 above 1, give it back. 008, while left side is 29 and 2 thou under. One light, give it to Dean Willenborg. Talking about Willenborg, we got Eric Willenborg out of Teotopolis, Illinois. T-Town is what they call it. He's on the most wanted list, out in a 571 against Ryan Armour, down in a 517. Eric, we're in trouble. Yep. Ryan Armour picks up the win. He's 003 and 1 above 2. Take 005 at the finish line. Eric is locked out. 24 and 3 thou under the dial. One light, give it to Ryan Armour. Josh Addis out of Dietrich, Illinois, and his Nova dialed in a 603 against the Hudson, Colorado. Big old long drive of Chris Whitfield. Dialed in a 455. He's in his 2005 undercover Dragster. Both of them are in. Tree fires. 8,000 separate them. Advantage going to Whitfield. One light, give it to Whitfield. 008 and one above 5 picks up the one light, while Addis is 16. Has 7th thou at the finish. Could take 7th thou at the finish line, and he takes 11 to be 3 thou under the dial. One light, give it to Chris Whitfield. Now we got Kyle Willenborg out then at 6:33 against a no name on file right side out then a 5:18. Both of them are away and 1,000 separate them. Advantage going to Willenborg. One light, give it to the Roadster. Roadster's 10 dead 0. Take 17 at the finish line. While Kyle is 009 and one above 9. Had a thou to work with and cannot get her done. One light, give it to the Roadster. Now we got Keegan Meyer. Dialed in at 7:56. It says it's Bubba Long, but it's not. It's Jason McConnell. He's dialed in at 5:42. Both of them are away, and 31,000 separate them. Advantage going to the Nova. One might give it to the Nova. McConnell is 003. Take nothing to put it one above 3, while Meyer is a little bit tardy and is 17th out under. One might give it to Jason McConnell.
Attention in the pits. Final call. 4 box. If you have an entry that is not going down the track, we need you to the lanes. I'm only counting about 10 cars in the lanes right now, so we need you now. We would also like to put out the call for the no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round. Ryan Markham, you are on the wait and see by for the no box re-entry round. No box re-entry. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Ryan Markham, you are on the wait and see by. We've got Terry Kamler and Hayden Bailey. Kamler out of Freeburg, Illinois, dialed 455. Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois, in the right lane, dialed 456. Darn near heads up race here in Abruzzi, round number 1 of the Sunday 20K main event. Oh, this one all but over. Bailey left pretty noticeably first. He's 10. Take plenty to be 2 above. 434 total. More than enough to knock out Terry Kamler. Kamler late and dead on 9, but it does not matter. Next pair out, we got Brad Biggs and Corey Duncan. Biggs out of Walnut Hill, Illinois, dialed 614 in the Pontiac Firebird. Duncan, right lane, square body, S10 out of New Lenox, Illinois, dialed 631. Big Steve Keys fan in the S10. Not quite sure what that's about, but I'm sure Jesse could tell you all about it if you want to go ask him. problems for Biggs. Got a little sideways. Duncan had 13th thou in his pocket and just going to click it off early to be 2/10 above. He's 14 on this end. But Biggs made a little bit of a move towards the tree and wisely got out of it as soon as he left. Left side, dialed 609. Take it down to Rick Harless out of Calvert City, Kentucky, dialed 577. Yep. Final call, no box. Final call for no box. I see Ryan Markham back there. Final call, no box, re-entry round. We've got, Alex Smith kicked it red, and Rick Harless kicked it red second. So Harless gonna go to round number 2. And just a quick PSA. If you got through round 1 or if you turn on a win light in the re-entry round, we will not be running round number 2 tonight. We are gonna push off round number 2 until tomorrow. We will be getting through Abruzzi round number 1. And I believe it is the Go Dead On re-entry round. And then we will be calling it a night as Chris Willis and Corey Wood doing battle. Should be all Corey Wood, and it is 13, 1 above 4. Get there by plenty to turn on the win light.
Got two Dragsters coming up. George Bradley, dialing a 479 against Kevin Elgerberger, dialing a 478. Let's just say this should be all Eltrenberger, and he will get the win light. He is 2 above 4, taking 23. He's 009 up front. Well, Bradley is 32 and has 1 thou to play with, and he cannot get her done. Win light, give it to Kevin Eltrenberger. We got Corey Butler. Corey Butler, Monticello, Illinois, in the S10. He's in his high-flying S10, dialing a 629 against Mike McClure out of Topeka, Kansas. That's a drive. In his 2016 Moly against Dragster, dialed in a 453. Butler will be leaving first by probably a bulb or like a tree, I meant. Butler's in, waiting on Mike McClure. He's also in. Tree fires. Butler, do not mess this one up. And he doesn't. Win light, Corey Butler. Oh. Butler is 008 and 3 above 9. 39 thou above. Taking a whole bunch, while Mike is 25 and almost a 10th above. Win light, give it to Corey Butler. We got Denny Katz. Katz in the old guys rule dragster out of Charleston, Illinois, dialed in a 508 against Kyle Hancock, a lunatic out of Lerner, Illinois, dialed in a 647. Hancock just did probably one of the biggest burnouts I've ever seen out of that car. Oh my goodness, this is bad. When give it a Hancock, he is tardy and 2 above 2, taking 18 at the finish line. Well, Katz is very tardy and dead on 8, cannot get there. When give it to Hancock. Brad Johns, the 20K Saturday winner, he's now in a 5:59. He's 15 right here. Airs it out to run a 5:62 on his 5:59. And that will complete box round number 1.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
In 2006, Bobby and I started Honey Creek Collision. A lot has changed in the last 20 years.
We built a larger facility, added more employees, and the kids have grown. But some things will never change.
We will always provide excellent customer service and lead the way in training and technology to provide a safe and high-quality repair.
Thank you for trusting us with all your collision repair needs for the last 20 years. We look forward to serving you for years to come.
So when you have an accident, call Honey Creek Collision.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, so once again at this time, if you are a double entered re-entry round boxcar, double entered re-entry round boxcars will take you to the lanes now, please. Double entered re-entry round boxcars will take you to the lanes now, please. Double entered re-entry round boxcars will take you now.
And once again, while it is quiet, if you got through round number 1, then you can go on ahead and load your stuff up. Same to all of the re-entry round winners. If you turn on a win light in the re-entry round or you won your first round matchup or matchups, you can go on ahead and put it into the trailer and head back to a nice, relaxing rest of your night. We will not be running round number 2 until the morning. Still need box doubles to the lanes. We will also take the even numbered box cars re-entry round to the lanes. Box doubles and even numbered cars to the lanes. Luke Bagacki, you're on the way in. See bye. First pair out. This is the no box re-entry round. Sean Hughes, left side, West Frankfort, Illinois, dialed 598. Taking on Michael Shockley. Shockley out of Benton, Illinois, dialed 645 in the S10. Hughes, massively red. Oh, never mind. Still big red. Shockley late and a 10th above. Next pair, Tucker Dom and Nick Kurtz. Dom out of Teotopolis, Illinois. There we go. Dialed 661, and Kurtz out of DuQuoin, Illinois. Dialed 731. Hourly for Kurtz. Dom 26. And gonna run it out the back door, 13th thou under. And the by-car, Ryan Markham out of West Frankfort, Illinois, dialed 589. Gonna get his solo shot back to round 2. And that'll also be his cue to go and park it in the trailer and get ready for the morning. Markham, let's go 26. And gonna air it out dead on 2. Nice little 28 pack for Ryan Markham there. We're gonna roll into boxcars. We've got doubles and evens in the lane right now. Odds, you are on standby. Logan back, left side, the S10, dialed 612, going to be chasing Chris Estep. Estep out of Royalton, Illinois, dialed 638. We are into the box re-entry round now. This is the box go dead on, speaking of Logan back, re-entry round. Separate him advantage, E-step, 10 to a 24. Win light, E-step, 10 takes 6 to be 1 above 3, 23 total. Gonna lock out backs, 24 light. Logan went down there and put it on dead on 4. Could not make it happen. Terry Crane and Kevin Eichelberger. Next pair out, Crane dialed 568. Eichelberger, part of the Litchfield gang, dialed 479. 17 to a 26. 9 thou advantage to the door car. Here comes Eichelberger. Can't make it work. Crane, 17. Take 4 to be 1 above 3. 30 pack. Eichelberger's got 4 thou to get in on. Puts it dead on 9. Leaves him 4 thou shy. Ken Trotter out of Flora, Illinois, left side dialed 568. In the Nova, Ryan Armour in the right lane, driving the Beretta out of Keville, Kentucky, dialed 518. Half a second head start going to the Nova. Armour kicks it 6 thou red. Trotter, he was on kill there. 004 and 1 above 8. 22 total. Armour also ready to go. 6 thou early and dead on 5. Ken Trotter back into the show for 20 large. Bring up Josh Addis out of Dietrich, Illinois, dialed 602, and Randy Weller. Weller dialed in 576. First gen Nova and a Vega gonna be doing battle here. Absolutely perfect. Out the back door, 1 above 5, 15 pack. Randy Weller, nasty, 006, take 10. And is going to put it on the trailer for the weekend. And we will take box odd numbered cars. So we have called all cars, all numbers, all classes. If you bought back and have not made your re-entry run, we need you in the staging lanes. Ken Jones and Rick Harless on the starting line. Jones out of Walnut Hill, Illinois. In the Chevy 2, dialed 472. Rick Harless out of Calvert City, Kentucky, dialed 576. Separate him advantage to Ken Jones and the win light. He's 24, get there a thou to be 2 above 1. 45 total. Harless at 13 thou, puts it 1 above 5, leaves him a thou behind. We've got Acquainted Media posted up in the corner of the staging lanes, taking really nice pictures of all the hot rods on the property. So make sure you head back there to the van in the corner of the staging lanes and get you a nice picture to hang on your wall. Put on your mom's fridge, maybe even. I know a lot of people do that with their pictures. My mom never put my pictures on the fridge, but maybe your mom will put your pictures up there. We got John Jones and Corey Wood. Jones, the long S10 truck, dialed 569, and Wood out of Litchfield, Illinois, dialed 589. Somebody go find Corey Wood and give him a hug. I'm going to put out a parts call for Corey Wood. He is in need of a hug, all of the knives to be removed from his motorhome, and a good amount of bubble wrap. I'm thinking at least 5 pounds. 7 thou too soon is going to end his night. Jones, Tardy, and a couple above. I'll bring up Tracy White and Corey Duncan. White dialed 672, Duncan dialed 631 in the S10. Separate him advantage to the door truck. He's 21 on this end and can put it together on that end. 21 take 11 to be 2 above 8. White just a little bit later, 2 above 6, leaves him 11 thou behind. Corey Duncan back into the show. Bring up Zach Rogers and Zach Ellis. Couple of Zachs on the starting line. Both of them spelled different ways. One's a CK, one's a CH. Rogers, the Thunder Chicken, left side, dialed 590. Ellis, long skinny, out of Benton, Illinois, dialed 472. Got him more than doubled up. Should be all Dragster, and it is. Ooh, we got that one a little close. 25, take 33 to be dead on 6. 31 total. Going to lock out Zach Rogers, who was a little late and dead on 8 and cannot make that one work. I can't even see what car this is in the left lane, but going off what I'm seeing in the dial-in, I'm thinking it's Wyatt Scales in the left lane. Driving a Vega, dialed 664. He's got a tough customer in Chris Whitfield. Whitfield out of Hudson, Colorado. The undercover car, dialed 455. And quick shout out to the 215 dedicated viewers back home on the Going Bracket Racing live feed. And also Jake Hodge. I'm sure, looks like he's talking about Adam's car a little bit. Yeah, not a fan of the hardtail cars, especially at night. We are 9 thou separate him, advantage Whitfield. And the win light, give it to Chris Whitfield. Scales had a tough one there. He's 23, already had a little bit of work to do on this end. Gets down there, gets there 25 thou. And he needed to take 001 to make that one happen. Whitfield, 14, 1 above 0. And Wyatt did not have a lot of room to make that one happen. Speaking of Adam, here he is. Adam Lee, left side, dialed in 511. Right lane, Steven Smith. Smith, dialed 455. Final call for the re-entry round. Adam's got 13 thou in his pocket, 008 to a 21, and the win light, give it to Adam Lee. How about 8 take 3, solid lap to be 21 total. Smith, 21 up front, and 6 10 thou to get in on. He goes dead 4, can't make it happen. Bring up Billy Schlumpf and Chris Estep. Estep rolling back around, trying to get entry 2 back into it. Out of Royalton, Illinois, he's dialed 638. Schlumpf out of Evansville, Indiana, dialed in 606. Final call. If you bought an entry back and have not made the run for it, we need you into the lanes urgently. I know all the track staff here is probably getting pretty tired, and I'd imagine you guys are too. So if we can get the end of the re-entry round down the track as quickly as possible, that would be greatly appreciated. Separate him, advantage E-Step. And the re-entry decision going to pay off for Chris Estep. 29, get there 36 to put it dead on 5. Schlumpf, mathematically ineligible on this end. He missed it and puts it 2 above for the loss. Aaron Dallas, the Malibu, left side, dialed 601, and Mike McClure. McClure made the trip over from the cornfields of Kansas. He's dialed 453. McClure, 002 red. And Aaron Dallas gonna get it back in 23, one above 7. McClure fixing to lay down a run there. We're a couple thou early and dead on 5 with plenty of room to make stuff work at the big end. And not quite sure who this is in the left lane. The Dodge Demon, dialed 633, gonna get... This is Kyle Willenborg, left lane in the Demon, dialed 633. Gonna get chased down by Logan Back, dialed in 612. And I know he sponsored the round, but we are really getting a lot of Go Dead On coverage here in the re-entry round. That's what it was. It was a strategical marketing decision. It was a business decision. You buy them both back. You know, he's got the Go Dead On stickers on the car. He's got the banner that says Go Dead on there. And he is going to be 0009 red. And 2 above 5. What a brutal end to the night for Logan Back. Left lane is 30 and 4 thou under for Kyle Willenborg. Gonna get him back in for 20 grand tomorrow. Terry Crane, left side, 568, the dial in for Crane. Gonna get chased by George Bradley, the lawn dart, in the right lane, dialed in 480. And we are quickly winding down on race cars. I'm counting 5 in the lanes. We've got 5 cars left, so if you're not here and you need to be, I suggest you get here mighty quickly. Quickly, there we go. It's getting late. And I moved to time zone. It's about 12:45 at my house right now. 1 thou early in the left lane. George Bradley, 24 and 3 thou under. Going to keep his dreams for 20 grand alive. We'll bring up the second to last pair of the round. We've got this one more, and the bike car. Kelly Dom lighting up the tires in the puddle in the 1997 Dodge Dakota, dialed 616. Gonna get chased by Denny Katz. Katz in the right lane, dialed in 508. Separate them. Here comes Denny Katz with the advantage, but the win light is going to go the other way. Katz, 18, take 45 to be 4 thou under the dial-in. Dom, 23, and puts it 3 above for the win. Going to move her into Sunday. Here we go, last pair rolling into the puddle. Got Eric Willenborg and Josh Addis. Willenborg out of Teotopoulos. I apologize. I was corrected earlier towards the end of the first round. Somebody told me it was not in fact Teotopoulos, it's Teotopoulos for Eric Willenborg. They call it T-Town. And Eric is probably near the top of the most wanted list around T-Town. He's dialed 569 in the CUDA. Gonna be chasing down the first gen Nova of Josh Addis. Addis calls Dietrich, Illinois, home, dialed in 603. Willenborg 21 and 2 on behind. Ellis, let's go 1. Oh no. Willenborg gets it done on the double breakout. Addis, 001, take 37 to be 24 thou under. Willenborg, 21, follows him all the way through to be 6 thou under, but good enough to light the lamp. And here it is, the by-car. Luke Bogacki had the misfortune of being perfect first round, and unfortunately just ran into another buzzsaw in the other lane. Perfect 1 above 1 will win you probably 99% of bracket races, but that 1% happened to be in the left lane next to Luke. On the bright side, he came up to the re-entry window, bought it back, and now gets a buy run courtesy of that perfect light. And he will be back in the show tomorrow for round number 2 of the Sunday 20K main event. Staging it up in the 2015 American dialed in 430. And Luke, perfect again, 0002, 1 above 9. He found his spot today. We're 0009 first round and 0002 in the re-entry round. And attention racers, the registration window is closing at midnight. We will be reopening the registration window at 9:30 tomorrow morning. If you need to settle your tab and would like to do so tonight, you got 13 minutes to do so. So if you want to get your tab all settled and head out, or just stay and hang out tomorrow without any worries of a tab hanging over your head, come get it settled within the next 10 minutes preferably. And we will be reopening at 9:30 in the morning. So if you don't get it by midnight, come back up at 9:30 and we should be ready to go. And we will be starting with the Track Hot Junior Dragster Time Run at 10 a.m. tomorrow. We will have the Junior Dragster Time Run on track at 10 in the morning tomorrow. So we will see you back out here. And following that, we'll be looped right back into no box round number 2. So plan on 10 o'clock. And I see a couple vehicles leaving. And I'd just like to thank all you guys for coming out here and spending your weekend with the Wasting Fuel Promotions crew, giving us a chance.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump on here. I heard Jace thanking people. I wanted to make sure that on behalf of myself, Adam, Jakubchak, and Jesse, we cannot thank everybody enough for the support we received this weekend. We appreciate you all battling and adapting with us. It takes a village to run an event like this, and without you guys, the racers, Wasting for Promotions is not a thing. So thanks again so much to everybody for bearing with us as we fought all that we fought this weekend. And we will see everybody tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So once again, if you have yet to come and settle your tab and you'd like to do so tonight, registration going to be open for about 10 more minutes, and then we will shut it down for the night and reopen tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. So thanks to everybody, and good night.